One. Welcome, Zoe Cat. Everyone's doing well. It's time to continue some Terranigma. I did not go back and fix the achievement I missed yet, but I'll do that whenever. Not even close to the end yet. I think we need to go and find Simba and save him. I said it was down south. I'm gonna go back inside. Is it here? Oh, it's zoo. Canyon? Lion Cub went into the canyon a while back. Okay, so where is my list of magic rocks? Because we don't want to miss those. Should have 27 right now. It's a long way down. 28. One more. 28. Yes. What is Elecmata? It's just a canyon. Or maybe there's none in the canyon. Alright, maybe there's none here. Alright. Oh, yeah. What are you guys doing? Leave him alone. It's the baby. William, thanks for saving me. Thought I was finished. No problem, but look at you, you're so young. Out by yourself at a place that's dangerous. Aren't you afraid? All lions have to pass this test. My dad said that it's meaningless to live if you can't pass. Ew, that's real harsh. Tell you what, I'll tag along with you. No, he can get hurt. Let's protect him. It'd be real annoying if they keep using this rock mechanic. Once they start making, you know, oh, that would be to eat that. Oh, it's not a. It's not a. It's not a breakable rock. Oh, he waited for me. Big guy, you're so slow. Let's speed it up again. Oh. Excuse me. This is why you're gonna get killed. Where'd you go? Oh, it's okay. Hey, what's the matter, big guy? We shouldn't be dawdling. You should hurry. What do you mean? Why are you over here? Why did you skip all this area? Oh, I can kill him. Oh, this is exciting. If tests are this fun, I wouldn't mind taking one every day. Made a mistake. Big guy, we should double back. Come drink the water. And then up here. Oops, there's a fork. Big guy, which way should we go? I'll go check. Hang on, I'll go check. Hey. Go this way. Is a dead end here? I wanna go this way. Slips down. Okay. Right fork. I'm absolutely positive of it. Wow, big guy, you can even foretell the future? Oh, we could get caved in on this side. Oh no, I left him behind. Oh no! I didn't mean to run up. He's dead. Closed my eyes for 2 seconds and snatched up by an eagle. Yeah, I'm gonna do all this shit. Oh, I know how to fix that. Okay, fine, die, since you're weak as hell. You can't die, little one. No, you come up here. Oh, this is exciting. If tests are this fun, I wouldn't mind taking one every day. You said that already. Wow, look at all those monsters. I want to see you fight. I'll follow you now. Oh, you're really strong. Wow, a stone bridge. I always wanted to cross one of these. No. I wasn't sure if I was supposed to cross with him because it would have just fallen when I crossed him. Thanks, Simba. How you doing, Sargs? Almost knocked him down. That was scary, real thrilling. What bird? It's exciting. Oh, I said that already. Oh, look at this cliff. Big guy, let's race to the top of the cliff. Ready? On your mark. Get set. Go. Uh-oh. Doesn't matter that I cheated way faster. Haha, you lose, big guy. Don't be too far away, please. Oh, it's so exciting. It's a monster. Be careful, big guy. Nice of you to visit. I don't get guests here very often. Let's party. Big guy, use this boulder. Simple enough, boss. It just depends on how many of these boulders they want me to throw at him before he dies. Wait, I'm sorry. You courageous souls facing the test. It was low of me to try taking advantage of your inexperience. I swear to behave from now on. I've got a gift to prove it here. Bridge? I don't trust that shit. More rocks. Wahahaha, fool! Gullibly innocent fools like you are what sustain us. Bye, fools. I mean, did I really have a choice? I heard. Hell. Big guy. That's what life's about, kid. Even if you grow old, you will face only the pain of betrayals. As a favor, I'll spare you that miserable fate. What did you do to the big guy? Oh no. Fighting up there. This one's for the big guy. I'm not going to lose to you. Who would Simba? Have to sit and listen to him fight. Okay, so it's not just an ordinary cub then, is it? I'm sorry. I really won't lie this time. Spare me. What will you do, Liam? Liam. It was truly bad. I mean it. Please believe me. What will you do, Liam? Kill him? Spare him? That was a loud sound. Big guy, you're okay. You think Ark will go down that easily? Big guy, I did it. I defeated that monster by myself. I feel great. I feel like I have the power to do anything. Sounds like Liam grew up before I did. Hey, what is this? Did that monster have this? It is a beautiful stone. It's clear and shining vividly. You should take it as a keepsake of the test. I'll do that. I'll use it as a charm for courage in danger. Liam obtained Starstone. I'll go call a gull. Just wait, okay? Yeah. By growing up so fast. Let's go talk to the lions. Safe return of Liam means that our future is assured. You meet Taro, this monkey scholar. He's a bit overbearing, but he knows his theory. Big guy, I passed the test to be king, but I'd rather travel with you, big guy, than become a king. Him. Uh-oh. He's already feeling that age. Can't wait to be king. Thank you for Liam. There are many challenging roads ahead for a human. I shall inform animals of your coming. This is a gift I hope you accept. It will help you in your journey. Ark obtained Neo's Fang. Neo told me everything. Thank you for protecting Liam. I'm sure Neo appreciates it too. He wanted to help you somehow. Neo also seems so much more confident and grown up suddenly. I gotta stop pressing that button. So I got a Neo's Fang and a wait, why is my Cry Spear? No, it's down. Okay, never mind. It's like, why is that stronger? This is a scythe. What's this? I can't use it here, of course. King Neo has become old. King Neo will be succeeded by son Liam, but Liam is just a child. All spears! Oh no, everything's a spear. Can't we get new weapons? Hello, Dark. Hello, Cayenne. It's all spears. What are the odds? Really something useful. If you run into a lion, don't try to run or move. Calm your nerves and stand still. Lions will accept you then. Just used 2 of these accidentally, wasted money. Monkey Scholar. You tend to go there. Impossible. Mighty river lies before the mountains. A human cannot cross it. Humans are merely weak animals that are powerless before nature. Try me. They shouldn't. The lions live up there. Hey. Doesn't really explain where I should go next. Guess I should go back to the bird kingdom and take the other bird, the other pelican, to the... Maybe I should probably go back and try the other place. Let's see what else is up here. Go to Arabia. Found something. Indus R. This river. Hey, talk to me. Thank you for saving Prince Liam. We were told by King Neo to assist you, so we built this bridge. You can get across easily now. Please step right across. Oh. Thanks. Magic shop. Oh man, fur coat, but I ain't got that kind of money. Keep buying every armor upgrade. Tibet. El Acclimata. Oh no, not the ooze. Saberdog howled for help. No help arrived. Oh, you tried. Is that an ice elemental over there? Only I had my fur coat, none of this would hurt me. I'd be comfortable and warm. Wow, that does a ton of damage. This is Acclimata. The souls of humankind sleep here. Okamata has 1, 2, 3, 4. It's got one of the magic rocks. Bad Yeti. Oh, come on. Get away from the top here. Oh. Oh, that did 11 damage. The first did like 10 and then 11. Since it's faded away. No, I'm not on here again. Nothing of value was lost. Except my pride, my dignity for dying. I'm sure the game will remember how many times I've died and they'll rub it in my face at the end of the game. It's like the Mega Man CX and got 666 deaths. Pretty cool. Sounds a pretty neat mod. Or hack, whatever. I didn't master that game. You have to go back and get the other achievements for it. I mean, we beat Cheat Man. What else do we need? Why is this fair? Let me up! Asshole. Why do you put enemies on top of ladders? Oh, you're bad? Uh-oh. I'm sorry. Yeti, please. I was trying to talk to you. I thought you might be friendly. Sorry that talk and stab with spear is the same button. I have to finish the job. Oh, it's gonna throw me. Yeti, please. I don't want to fuck with the Yetis anymore. Park was frozen. Yeti is a free beast. It can become a foe or friend. If I touch it, contact damage, still dying. It's no friend that I've known. For 20 monies. Pick it up. Hot water appears to be flowing from the ground, yet he is soaking contentedly. Ark, see this? It's a hot spring. What's that? It's a spring of hot water at least 25 degrees Celsius. It also contained inorganic substances and some gases. It heals wounds too. This Yeti must be nursing some wounds. Huh? You know some strange stuff. Where'd you learn that? Hehehe. You're not in the same intellectual league as me. I keep telling everyone your knowledge, and then everyone's gonna know that the hot springs are good for you. And what? I'm gonna go first. Cave there. Cave scene. Important. Swim in the ice water. will not let me jump in. Confused. Certainly am. What the hell is that symbol under my level? I'm on my confusion, maybe run down the stairs. Fuck. Level ups here, becoming nicer. I'm getting 2s and 3s now. I think that's an exit. What is this? It's like frozen water, isn't it? Let's shatter it. Oh, that guy's just gonna be shaking down there, I'm sure. Well, that explains what that is. Slide down. There's 2 of those. Let me go back up. Thanks, Quaker. Ice suit. Well, who needs that other armor? We don't need to protect ourselves from the cold when we are the cold. I am a snowgrass. My leaves are effective for wounds. Put a leaf in a hot spring and soak in it to cure all your wounds. I'll give you a leaf. Neat. Guess we'll go give it to the Yeti. Maybe trying to soak wounds, but maybe he doesn't quite have the leaf to make it effective. Probably just not worth the time fighting those things. Got a lot of shielding frames and... use me. The grass leaf is supposed to be good for wounds. But put it in. Oh, there goes. Threw the snowgrass leaf in there. My hurt all gone. You friend. Now friend, you come here. Let me swim and get my health all taken care of. Dumb that they don't let me get in there. You want to go across? Yes. Okay, go. Hey, you make friend, no hurt more. You want to go across? Okay, come when you want to go. I don't know, my stab attacks, like my dash attack, aren't very strong with this, probably because it's a scythe. We need to slash them. Slash attacks do much better. We get everything else here. Really all there is to this place. It's old. That's what we need. Magic rocks. Count as the top of the cliff or no? I think I have to go the other way. Maybe. Buddy. Ah, grab him. Put it there. From up here, can't jump down. Oh, oh. No! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm dead. Much time has passed, waking to find the concerned look of a mountain goat. Good, you've come too. You appear to be trapped. Can you walk? Problem. Yeah. Ark isn't one to give up this easily. That's the spirit. Can you come with me for a moment? Oh no. Oh no. That's my husband. He's no longer breathing. He must have landed awkwardly. No telling fate. Just a while ago, we were running the slopes. It's too late for tears. We should look for a way out. Doesn't appear to be breathing. I have a fur coat, so I'm fine, but you look cold. It's because I'm wearing ice armor. Well, time to skin your dead husband so I may be warm. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's too cold for me. Passing out. Here comes the night. Can't see a thing anymore. Does the dark frighten you? When traveling alone, I may have gotten used to it. Alone. All living things shun darkness because they fear being alone. Perhaps that's why we all seek partners to have children. Shall we get some sleep? Come here, I will keep you warm. It's warm. This brings back memories. Uh-oh. Sorry, goat lady, but, not interested. Sorry, did I wake you? A noise that loud would wake anyone. It's true. You must be hungry. Would you like breakfast? Come, eat my husband. This? It's fine. It's cold, so it won't rot for a while. That's not the problem. This is your husband. You can eat that? Of course, that's exactly why I can eat this. If I was to die, the world would be less another goat. If I can't eat this, I see. That's too bad. If you're going to travel alone, you have to become stronger. Doesn't appear to be breathing. Eat it, bro. Discovered that the ice is thin right here. If I use my horns, I might be able to breach it. Stand back. Oh, it's open. Oh, oh no, it's just another ice wall. Well, it can't be helped. You should be able to scale this cliff to freedom. Listen, on your journey, you will hit walls like this again. You mustn't ever give up. I will get out of here myself one way or another. You have to persevere. Goodbye, Miss Goat. Do you want me to send the wolf down? I have to meet you. Avalanche appears to have filled the lake. Uh-oh. Is that bad? I hope I didn't, like, ruin any of mine. It's down south. Let me go up. I need to make sure I get all the magic things. I'm telling you, you should just be able to climb. He knows I have the magic bird talons. That money. Magic rocket here. Passing through the forest cave, past the now snow-filled lake. Well, the lake is now snow-filled, that's for sure. I mean, could I have just survived the avalanche by climbing down? I kinda realized too late before I started running. I don't know if you can climb down fast enough and then enter the cave yourself without getting knocked out. Well, I'm not a fan of being stuck with enemies above or below ladders. I know we could just buy magic to probably take care of it, but maybe we just don't have enemies spawn right where ladders are. Go back down. Need to know about Miss Goat. Is she still alive? Waiting there with her half-eaten husband. Oh, alright. We'll go that way then. How was there a lake here? It's just a pit of death. Over here now. This was supposed to be a river. Even if there was an avalanche, it wouldn't just take away all the water and leave an empty pit of death. Its wake. 49 gems. Man, imagine how many matches I can pull with those. Start, dude. I gotta be ready to stab all the babies before they spread out everywhere. I saw that magic rock up there. Hey, Chapter 2 rock collection complete. That's the end of Chapter 2. What about the other place? I was given like 2 options to go to different places. I could go to Safari Land or I can go here. I chose Safari first. But... there would have been something keeping me from doing anything there. I'll jump in the hole. Eat up. Stop it. I don't want to drop down there. Let's go up instead. Uh-oh. Eddie, no, you were my friend. Lost the blizzard. This is a Sans fight?
Now, let's get down to business.
My 2 dogs. The raid. Welcome, raiders. How's everyone doing? Rock and roll racing. I'm out of items. That was a really long blizzard, Yeti. Profile pic, by the way, thank you very much. Oh, she's the greatest. So we did that and just a formality. You mind? Still. Where's your hitbox? Oh, I'm not gonna hit this back at him. Didn't really do any damage, though. Never mind, it's fine. Thought I did 1. I guess I did 14. Probably the number was off screen. I guess I just stand here until he's got to stop somewhere that he can hit me at, right? Simple enough, right? So how was the stream? How was rock and roll racing? Were there indeed 2 dogs? Oh, it's not over yet. I think we can hurt the bats. Lame. All I can do is run around and try not to get hit. Alien Soldier first? Alien Soldier's awesome, man. Love Alien Soldier. It's a very good game. How did you like it? Got him in the head. Just the top of the head. Defeated Dark Morph. Ark, the day has come for the resurrection of humans. Humans are wonderful animals with the ability to create technology. They have no idea of the vast power they wield. Ark, you must keep leading the growth of the world. Oh, okay. Is this where humans invent duel monsters so we can play Yu-Gi-Oh? I'm getting tired of playing it for like a month straight to beat it. I think he liked it. Still don't know what the story means. You could have just played it on super easy and then you get infinite continues. I don't think the game actually changes at all between super easy and super hard. I could be wrong. I think it's just continues. Maybe the game's a little harder, I don't know. I just know that super easy has infinite continues, so... For the Retro Achievements, I had to beat it on super hard with no continues, I think. That's fun. It's a very good game. It's all boss fights, but it's pretty great. It's made by Treasure, and Treasure makes all the good stuff. Gunstar Heroes, Dynamite Heady, all in good games. I play Toho games? Not very often, no. Maybe like 10 years ago, back in the heyday, sure. But since I've played too much lately. On streams, I do a lot of retro achievements and the requests that I get. Or music games. Chapter 3, Resurrection of the Genius. I'm not against playing it. To humanity. Hey, Esp. You're awake. How do you feel? I have to go tell Lord Kumari. Wait, don't try to move yet. Is this game split at all? If I would have done the other area, would it have been different? I wonder. You feel fine already. You're in deep sleep for 3 years. Don't exert yourself. Eat well and build your strength. 3 years? What do you mean? I look the same. When I grow up, I'm becoming a monk to protect Lord Kumari. Oh, it's you. You're finally awake. Pleasant dreams. Lhasa. Jackson Bird 8237, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Lord Kumari can instantly heal any disease or injury. That's just where I came from. Go back, go back. Bah. It's the place of the dead. Barbaric? No. Man eats meat. Plants draw nutrients from the dead. Lives revolve in a perfect circle. There is nothing that is unneeded. This temple is the spiritual gathering place of the villagers. Faith gives me the strength to overcome difficulties and survive. I slept in a long time in darkness and re-emerged in this world. What has happened came about because of something in the past. Everything now is rooted in events from previous lives. If you've already seen Lord Kumari is inside, you should pay your respect. Here, I can climb these walls with my bird claws. I'm going to bed to see you, Dark Wolf. Alright, see you, Jackson Bird. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the follow. Have a good rest. Oh, it's you! You're finally awake. Pleasant dreams. It's the same house. Just a lower floor of it. Where the hell is Kumari, then? It's all one interconnected house. Lhasa does not belong to any country. It has no leaders. Under the eye of Lord Kumari, we live in total harmony. I'm called Luki. I'm glad you're better. Ark, was it? I was shocked when I found you. Curled up like a newborn baby in unshakable sleep. I mean, Ark, was it? How do you know my name? I never told you because I've been unconscious for 3 years. Ah. Axe are important. It carries things. It gives milk and meat. And its dung can be burned as fuel. Nothing goes to waste. You've already seen Lord Kumari. He was very concerned about you. Lord Kumari has a wonderful power. Where the hell is he? This place... Nothing but... Same house everywhere. Which one has Lord Kumari in it? Talk to me. We built our homes in stone cliffs to avoid harsh winds and snow. Apparently I can just leave without talking to Lord Kumari. Oh. Kumari is inside. Do you mean here? Do you mean there? Here? It's promising. Finally awoken. Ark, I am Kumari. Till you get better, you should rest at Lhasa. It is safe here. You will discover what you must do in due time. You no longer converse with plants and animals. How do you know about that? You can no longer converse with plants and animals. Take this with you. In dire danger, use it to summon me. How does he know about my abilities? And whether or not I would still have them. Lord Kumari and Master Mayho has arrived. Yes, I know. Please tell him to come. Lord, I have come. Ark, there's always a purpose to what occurs in life. Their presence will inevitably be tied to whatever will happen here. Lord Kumari stated this: you belong to nothing, and therefore you are important. Lord Kumari is a living god. He will be reborn after his death. Through many bodies, he has witnessed the world's growth. Well, through one body, I've also viewed the world's growth. I have studied under the previous Lord Kumari. He confers miracles and education on his wide journeys. Mayho, without the you. Just Mayho. Back at last. Unfamiliar face. I must first speak with Lord Kumari. If you wish to speak with me, you will have to wait a while. Having a difficult time with my granddaughter. You mean Meilin? Even the wisest mind in Lhasa is no match then. I'm embarrassed. Lord Kumari, what can one do? Spending all her time in a mirage of a town cannot be good for her. Worse, her own power could cause trouble. I've heard everything. You are Ark. I have heard about you from Lord Kumari. I was just talking about my granddaughter. She is named Meilin. She used to live in Moron, with her parents, but the town fell in war. She lives with me now, but she misses her dead parents. She spends her days playing in the ruins that were Loran. Where is Loran? In the desert northeast of here, supposedly. Do you not know? However, I could never find it because Meilin obstructed me. Let's see. Your presence here is not without purpose. The arrival of Meiho after your awakening is also significant. Can you lend your strength for Meiho and Meilin's sake? I guess if he's never been there, it's a town that's been destroyed. He knows nothing about its whereabouts, but I mean, someone should know where it is. Considering she lived there, it can only be a few years old. Oh. Not talk to the animals anymore, but they'll still still leave a bridge here for me for like the past 3 years. Fine. Can I go back and see the Lion King? Can I see if Liam has become the leader? Even if I can't talk to them? Oh man, I can still be carried out even if I can't understand. Well, wanted to do that. Well, that's interesting. We may not be able to speak the same language, but our hearts are united. Brother, have I got a deal for you? Apparently he speaks just fine. Not all birds are created equal. Still alive after 3 years? Tell me you were old. Take me back. What I really wanted to do here was to go see if Liam's up there. Let's become the new king. He's still a cub, and he is not as old as they said he was going to be. Clearly he's still had plenty of time left. I don't know how fast lion cubs grow, but I feel like 3 years and you'll no longer be a cub. Let's go back to the ice mountain. Maybe we can go find the goat, see if the goat escaped or not. Or if the goat's still sitting there, saying, you must continue your journey, climb the mountain ahead. You need to know? What's up, Pan? What do you need to know? Oh no, this is too far ahead. This was before though. Was it before or was it after? This was the elephant graveyard. This was after the bridge. Here's to play a game as a collapsed warlord in Russia in an alternate history setting and then secretly co-opt them into democratic Russian warlord who gradually copies America and then creates a United States of Russia and then nukes Nazi Germany to start World War III. Retake Moscow with the unifying rest of Russians. I don't know why it would be cursed. I mean, do what you gotta do. Alright, it was past here, it was down here. Lamata. I don't remember how deep into Aklamata it was. Oh, fucking stupid ice crystal monster they spawn at the top there. Ah, made it. No. I don't know, I guess I don't have a strong opinion on whether that would be cursed or not. It's just a video game, Pan. Uh-oh. Oh. Way to be breathing. Oh no. So she didn't escape. She went back with her husband and she died next to him. Her half-eaten husband, anyway. Looting the animals are dead. What the fuck does that mean? And it was her husband, that's how she introduced us. Told us herself that it was her husband. He died from the avalanche. She understandably, ate him to try to survive. But she lost hope in ever escaping that cave, so she went and died next to him. It was also an achievement, so pretty cool. Disappointed that Liam didn't grow old yet, though. Should be the new Lion King, but he's still a cub. Adult lions are between 3 to 8 years old. So after 3 years, the little Liam should have been an adult. Being the new pack leader. So Cayenne, yes, I had to look it up and find out. Has traveled far. Enjoy his tales of distant lands. I think Bogan Geneva is post-apocalyptic Geneva. What is Bogan Geneva? This thing? Is that even a bowgun? Where's the bow? Yangtze. I don't know. Gobi Desert? Well, let's say go to the desert. Try to find... Oh. Gobi. Whoa! Some sandstorm. Can't keep eyes open. What? Uh-oh. What's that about? Hey, wait a sec. Going, where'd she run? Loser, we have to try again. Laron, founder. On a town. Laron is small, but we have plans to make it bigger. We plan to build more homes in the east and north. I think I had some achievos for Laron. Or missable. Magic rocks. Meet Temjin. I need to meet Temjin here. They lost town? Hahaha, what are you talking about? You're a traveler. Once trained as a monk while traveling. I have a feeling of impending darkness in the future of this town. While I am weak, I have to stay to help you. Although Malin did say, or not Malin, the other guy said that the city was destroyed, so why is it here? Suspicious. Malin's parents died, so she keeps coming back here. Temjin, there we go. I'm Temjin, not to brag, but I'm the wealthiest man in all Loran. Will you hear my story? Or hear all my worry? Sure. What are you worried about? Tell Ark all about it. I'm worried about what I should do with my wealth when I die. What should I do? Take it with you. That's simple. Take it to your grave. It's your money. That's true. That makes sense. That's perfect. Thank you. Now I won't have to worry about inheritance squabbles. To the grave when I die. That's a load off my mind. Thank you. Telling him that was the achievement. Master's a pain. He's rich, but he's so cheap. He's addicted to money. I'm just talking to myself, so please don't pay me no mind. Please pay me no mind. Please don't pay me no mind. Maitland's house is the one behind. Maitland's house is the one behind here. Go through our back door to Maitland's. It's quicker. Your back door, you say? The traveler, we haven't got much, but please do rest a while. Or do you have purpose? It's Maylin. Looking for a girl named Maylin. Friend of Maylin's. She's home. Chuckle. Crawl into the chimney there. That doesn't sound safe. Here in northeast of Laron. Okay, there was a... I'll come back. There's another part of the Gobi Desert. The problem is I don't want to go too far ahead in the story because things seem to change very drastically in this game. You'll easily miss out. There's the exit northeast of Laron. I'm gonna make a doorway here. A solid wall will let me. Now it just takes you right to Lauren. Sub-area northeast of Lauren. Word of advice. Some monsters have alignments. To fight such a beast, aligned beast, it's best to use a weapon that is most effective against that alignment. For example, use Fire Pike against monsters in cold places. Yeah, we're not swapping weapons out non-stop. You know how many menus I have to do that? It'd be a mistake on the game design's part to do it that way. So does he sell a Fire Pike? Is that why you're mentioning it? I'll say Bronze Pike. Stronger by 5. This is how long it takes to equip a new weapon. I'm not gonna change weapons for elemental weakness unless it's like huge for a boss fight, I guess. You mean northeast of the town itself? Magic rock here. This one here. Hello, Pedro Silva. How are you? I gotta stop running there.
Eating Mike Tyson's ass. Oh no!
Whatever and stuff. IDK maybe Awu.
Now, let's get down to business.
Bill, thank you for the raid from the Raiders. That's how we get there. How was the rest of Swoon Day? The banana? Oh, is Evo over already? Didn't even know you were that close to the end. Oh no, the goat. Yeah, I went back to the savannah to see if Liam was Lion King, but he's still a cub after 3 years for some reason. And I went back to see the goat, and the goat is dead. It did not escape. Very sad. Just go up the chimney, she said. I don't trust that. Make Evo and Nana faster by keeping us safe after dinosaur era. I mean, if there's a branching path, then yeah. Global recall. Wine. Get out! Don't come back. Leave town now. Turbo, get away from him. Come here. I thought I was making progress, getting one. What do you want? Who asked you to come? This is my house. Why did you come here? This is my town. This isn't intended for you. Get out. Come here. This is my town. Not happy with us. Get away from him. Come here. Come with me, Turbo. Sorry, Malin said terrible things to you. I wonder what happened. She's usually kind and considerate. Traveler, if you wish, I will tell you about this town. Many travelers pass through Loran. As we are in a desert, we have little crops, but we do have gems. Because of our gems, we can live affluently and happily. So here, nomad business. Bah. You a kidnapper? Yes. Who are you? Who said you can come in? Get out of here. Who are you? We are few in number. We have nothing you need. We roam seeking grass and sleep under the stars. We are free. We always face dangers of nature and outsiders. Such is our life. It's our grazing land. Don't walk in unbidden. Unbidden. Not bid you. You see I'm a kidnapper too? No? Nothing. What do you want? Go take it up with my husband outside. I don't think what I want is right here. Base, of course. Oh, I guess, what, I go back and say that I found her here? She yelled at me? Oh wait, I never actually found all them Etchgrocks in Loran. That might be important. Is it still here? Found one in town. I was in Malin's house. Must be exhausted. I made your bed so you can rest. I don't know who you are, but I don't want to rest here yet. Dining. Where you're from or where your head is of no concern. Enjoy today. Oh, another guest. I'm Hayden. In this town, or isn't this a nice town? The people are so friendly. You should stay. I can crawl under tables. Oh, it's the regular fireplace. Baby. Can I just go right through him? Basement of the house that Malin is hiding in. Okay, that's after, not here. I don't think there's a place to save in this town, is there? Let me go save before I attempt to sleep here. trust it. There's a place to save at the temple. Them kids and their snowmen. Alright, I can just climb the walls too. Why can't it come in from above? Guests. Ark, wake up, Ark. Something's really wrong around here. There's a sickening stench, like rotted meat. Uh-oh. Not enough emeralds. Whoa, walking corpses. Ark, this is Loran's true form, city of the dead. They put up a mirage to fool and feast on visitors. Let's get out of here now. Oh, at least the spear I bought was real, right? Burn its pike. Uh-oh. God, why did a table come flying at me? No. Ow. So why did it explode? And why did it regrow? West side. Oh, what? Any loons? Contained red scarf. I think the cheerful music is appropriate. Alright, that's Maylin's scarf. There was a dog here. We could use this scent to find Maylin. Dog? Wait a minute, didn't Maylin have a dog named Turbo? Who may also be a zombie? Me out! What's that guy doing here still? Was he truly a normal person? I met you at the inn. This town, what happened to it? I traveled far to reach the town of mirages, but this I never expected. If I can get out of here alive, I can record this tale of terror. Wow, that explosion hit me twice and I walked right in there. Defeated by zombie child. It just brought me here. I guess I can't technically leave. Let's see, an event. Why did it take me to the front of the city though? That's kind of odd. Get away so that I can actually stab. East side. I don't think there was an east side before. It was kind of blocked off. Basilisk. Fuck off me. Getting my ass beat. It just grabbed me and I couldn't move. Oh shit. Blurring. Things are gonna kick my ass. Get out of here. Any attack press that does not use a command input. Not what a normal is to you.
Now, let's get down to business.
Alright, stop that so I may kill you. Blap stream. Blaps. What's up, Blap stream? Thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Way too late due to lack of save points. Kingdom Hearts. How was a Kingdom Hearts Black? These things are super defensive. Let's just leave them. Could die to the stone spear, but I don't feel like switching over to it. It doesn't look like I can push any of these or squeeze by these. Oh, wait. It's making pushing motions. Never mind. Oh. Not good. Slowly dying. Eat! Eat, damn you. Any stat potions? Or is this like max HP? Okay, that's... I was thinking it was a health potion. And seeing these are just stat potions. I have no reason to keep them, so... Come on. Can't really go this way. I can't push the table out. How's my game? It's going pretty well. Oh, what's that? Cursed love. Just call that charmed. So I can't read the kanji that's under level. If it go away on its own if I leave it, or do I have to cure it? I don't know if I have a cure for curse. Well, that's annoying. It just lasts forever. Stardew cures curse. Oh, damn, that's annoying. The request for doing achievements. This was a request. And doing achievements. What was the request? Mages. Got you at the inn. This appears to be a writer's room. There are many interesting books. For example, this is an account of Lawrence the Fall. It appears monsters destroyed the town. You're not even trying to escape, you're just exploring like I am. Done. Let's do it. Holy seal. dumb zombie with the girl zombies with the exploding heads. I'm out of heals. We got our baby heals left. That's not good. I'm taking a lot of damage here. It's nice, but I need actual heals. Got a place to heal that. Would go under this table. I don't think I would benefit from doing so. Rod. Is it effective against zombies? Let's give it a try. I hate it. Aw. Looking beat them up. Ready cure. Nay, rags. And I guess I'll take a look. Rags, 12 defense lower. What? Will they think I'm a zombie if I wear the rags? They ignore me if I just walk around like them. Oh no, they're coming after me. It doesn't work. I'm gonna own the place I do now. Did that right at the very beginning. We've been everywhere, right? Then we have to find her. We found her ribbon. Scarf. Ow. Thanks, table. Let me sleep. It's probably safe in here. I don't think the zombies know how to crawl. I think this really... The only new spots are on the east side of town. Oh, where's the dog? Magic rock up there. How do we get that? Are we outside this way? Point of being able to crawl under all these tables if there's nothing under them. This only really had the weapon and that was it. I guess this section's kind of new. South section. There's really nothing here except the exit, I guess. I can go buy more heals. I think. Still buy stuff at the river. Yeah, healthy. Meaningless use this item now. Laurent. Absolutely nothing with that house anymore. Done this house already. Way through here, so I have to go up that way. Ooh. These things hate the light weapon. Ghost appeared, abducted by a ghost. But also cursed. Probably to the square. I don't know, please stop. Should have bought more. That's not it. Ring is for items. This is a pretty annoying status ailment. Every 2 seconds you get stunned for 1 second. Just those 3 boxes can be moved. That was a big crit. Another way out here? Well, I can sleep here in this bed. Uh-oh. More stuff's happening. Oh, never mind. So what else? Where else am I missing? It's really a dead end, just no path. So come here, you talk to him, it tells us pretty much nothing. So I assume there's nothing left on the east side to do. I guess I just had the item, there was no fireplace to enter. All these Heihachi zombies. Can actually come from this side. Up to the top. I mean, from there is where we started, but... Jump down there. Oh, thanks, zombie. Bed, we can no longer sleep here. I have to jump down the hole to get to the house to the left. Looks like it's just above where the table is. Well, how are you? Hello, Moya Judah. I'm doing well. How about yourself? Poisoned. It's under this table. No. Can't really use the scarf. Alright, so where am I lost here? It's kind of silly. Is there a secret route that I should know of here? I'm playing an RPG game? Yes. I've been to the mage's room. Head to the northwest corner near where the shops are. See some zombies walking into a hidden entrance of a building. What do you mean? Oh, wait. I think I know now. The one guy who was trying to break a wall in order to put a door there. Like, I'll put a door here if this wall would just, causing me trouble and break down. Really, if I never talked to that guy, I would been even less knowing what to do, but... secret door, basically. But where was it, though? Over here. That guy. This zombie. These two zombies. Apparently I just straight up ignored them. Every time I pass by. Oh, I guess I'm the fool. Giant pencil is my spear? Even if it were a giant pencil, I'm sure it would be sharp enough to stab things. Captured by ghosts. Oh. That was quick. They don't want me there. I think the game stopped me at that point. Did I really not move, or did I just stop moving? No, the game just stops since it's captured by ghosts. How about... They gave us that. Earlier I thought it was for the armored dudes, and it's for the ghosts. Since the light spear kills them. Or kills the armored dudes. Oh. It's a little bitch now. It looks weird. I mean, use the giant pencil because zombies punches while you wear a cosplay of Naruto. I mean, is Terranigma older than Naruto? Maybe Naruto is cosplaying as our boy Ark here. Inside. Let's make to the north end. I need to go and heal. I don't know if it would be more convenient to keep this on in case there's more ghosts. Fortunately, I do not understand what is being said. Hopefully it's all good. Some big money. Yomi shouted from the box. Ark, some zombies are coming in here. Hurry, hide. Already hidden. My ass sticking out. Stranger is among us today. I hear he beats us up the instant he sees us. Well, we shouldn't just take it. We better find and catch this person soon. What's that? There's a commotion outside. What do you know? So much for my break. Yark, maybe the residents here don't realize that there are zombies. Let's go up and around then. So all I was looking for was that magic rock. Where am I going now? Right now we're looking for a little girl who came here because it was her hometown and her family died while she was living here because the monsters came and killed everybody. For a short time, the city looked normal. She was hiding out here. I went to sleep, I woke up, everything was zombies. And now we're trying to find where she is. There's 10 gems grave on the stone. Something gleamed in the grave. It attained 500 gems. There's dog. Fine. Now I found you. You're Malin's mutt. Alright, mutt. Take me to your master. Go. The mutt won't listen. Well, gotta give him this thing. Now I found you, your Malin's mutt. Bad dog. What are you doing here without your master? Hey, Turbo. Let me know the instant you catch the Malin's scent. I got the red scarf for Turbo to sniff. Arf, right, you want me to follow you. That monster. Stupid scales. Alright, what a slow mod. Let's speed it up here. He ain't called Turbo for nothing. Arf, arf. Nothing. Oh no, they're trying to go down in the basement. You can't do that. Huh. That was a magic rock there. I want that. Turbo. Turbo, I was so lonely. Papa and Mama were gone, and I was all alone. Hey, you rotten jerk, I hate you. Everything came apart because you came here. The way it was, I could have been with Papa and Mama forever. Aelin, do not cause people so much anguish. Mama? Mama. I told you this story before. When people die, they are reborn in a new body. We're in the middle of that process. We don't know what form we will take in our next life. We might become beautiful flowers, or carefree animals. But I know that one day I will see you again, Malin. So put your smile back on. Never hurt those around you. Let you. Acceptance. Where'd she go? A long time before I'm allowed to move. She doesn't care. It's our fault that the illusion came undone. She was with her mom and dad again, technically. But, you know, zombies. They weren't really her parents, just some zombie bodies, I guess. Well, how many stones do I have now? 39. There's 2 more in town I need to get. The basement of the house Malin is hiding in. The basement? I mean, it was this one. Top floor of Malin's. Not the one fenced in the square. Inside the closest house toward the graveyard. Apologize for Maylin. She caused you undue pain. Forgive her. One day she will understand. It must be something I could do for you as a traveler. To reach the West Continent, you must cross the Lost Desert. If you do not know the route, you will wander in circles. That's the route from the nomads camped outside the desert. I want to leave. Why would you take me back to the square? That's the opposite of what I wanted. What, are all the zombies gone now? Why would you do this? I guess I can freely explore now, because apparently there's no more zombies. Let's find the other magic rocks that we left behind then. It's definitely a lot easier with no zombies to fight. There's one. The other was in the stairs area. Which house was it that she was in? The dog all the way up here, I guess. Ah, there it is. Okay, now we should have all of them. 41. Right? Yes. Alright, cool. Where's my notes? Did bury me with my money. I never even checked to see where those things were. Hindu Lake. It's 44. Just want to know where it is so I don't miss it. Okay, so no, I'm not that far yet. So I haven't missed the Enbu Spear. Guess I get a boat at some point. So once I'm able to go by boat, and then I can get that magic anchor. Like something I need a boat for. Yeah. Some retro achievements just don't really explain what their missables are and when you can miss them. Which means I have to look at a guide and find out where is this item and am I going to miss it if I don't pay attention. It's usually the case for RPGs. So we don't want to spoil things for you, but we also want to make achievements that are missable, so... Kinda gotta look things up once in a while. Alright, get me out of this town. Where was the exit? And then down here. Here we go. I think. Oh, down more, I guess. Let me explain why the zombies left. Whoa, so you were safe too. I plan to return to Europe and write my travel journal. On the way here, I stayed with a group of nomads near Terranigma. I saw them, and inspiration came to me. People shouldn't stay in just one place. Exchanges with other countries should be promoted for mutual growth. I'm hoping that my travels will contribute to Europe's progress. What was the main objective? And now I guess we're going to a desert. The entire progress of this game, or purpose of the game, is that we are reviving the Earth. We are... pretty much their world is just completely dead. And we brought green back to the world by reviving the flowers. Then we revived the birds and the animals. And I guess you're getting sidetracked by the zombie nonsense, but... after reviving humans, we were brought here. So I guess we're finding out what we should be bringing back next. I guess our job is just to revitalize the world. Hate me? I'm still a kidnapper. Here, we are few in number. We have nothing you need. I was told to come here. What did you say? A message from Mayho? Any acquaintance of that, the fine man cannot be turned away without help. You wish to cross the lost desert. Remember these words carefully. I ain't gonna remember shit. Walk west until 3 boulders. we call triangle stones. Turning south, seek boulders arranged as a serpentine dragon. And northwest, turn north when you come alongside dragon skulls. The exit is near the giant skull. Do exactly as I said, and you'll get through the desert. I memorized nothing. Giant skull, sure. Should probably go get heals and save, because I haven't done either of those things. They weren't very friendly there, I don't think they have a store. So what is this achievement here being next? Beat the minigame and obtain the Magirock and Safarium. Who is at Safarium? In order to play a minigame? Could just be the animals. What's he got? Yeah, that's 4 health. So where are those confusion bulbs? The Stardew. Max those out. Being stunned every 2 seconds because of curse is very annoying. We gotta have those. Yeah, we lost our ability to talk with the animals. Wanna play? No. Come again. Let me have the rock. But you don't, I found it first. Just whack as many monsters as possible in 30 seconds, but you lose points if you hit a yellow monster on the chime go. Oh, don't hit those ones. Oh, come on. One spawned on me. Nice. How many do I need? Why would they make the gold-looking monsters also the... the ones you shouldn't poke at? It's all a trick. It's like, they're rare, hit them. Thanks. Well, how many points do I need? Guess we got 29 last time because the gold one appeared right on top of me as I was stabbing. Watch it be like 30. Congratulations, you scored over 30 beast. Of course it was 30 when I lost at 29. So we'll give you a prize. You have just won a beautiful stone I found here. Congratulations. Let's see. Operation. Visit the game developers in Neo Tokyo. Not quite there yet.
Now, let's get down to business.
Supernova 4P0. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Ace of Knights, thank you for the follow. How was your stream, Supernova? Welcome, everybody. It's supposed to be following the directions in the desert. 3DS Bacon, thank you for the follow. That video that you show when someone raids you. One to defeat the Huns.
Now, let's get down to business.
I made it for when I was playing Octopath Traveler, and then I haven't even done like any other. I'm very lazy when it comes to making alerts. I should be making more. Pokemon be fun. Fortunately, I don't have Gen 8, although it is the Wolf generation. I didn't want to pay into Nintendo's half the Pokemon but double the DLC. Scam they're trying to pull there. I'm very disappointed in them. I'm glad you're having fun. I would really like appreciate an overhaul in how the battles work in Pokemon. Either make 2v2 standard or change some of the numbering. Maybe even make critical hits and super effectiveness slightly weaker so everything's not just one-shots. But I don't know, we'll see how things go. I'm more excited for a new Dragon Warrior monster game, or Dragon Quest monster game, if they ever make a new one and bring it here. Don't care about that. You don't care about being competitive. That's okay, you don't have to be. Not many are. I don't really care either. It's like anyone who wants to really be truly competitive could just go to, you know, what is it called? Showdown, Pokemon Showdown, just play there. But yeah, just haven't been too into it. Want to go and buy it. Especially not when there's DLC that adds some of the Pokemon back. King of random showdowns, by the way, are you sure? Are you the king? Go west, find 3 boulders. The triangle boulders. There's the triangle stones. Go south and seek boulders arranged in a serpentine manner. No, do love me some RNG. So I can seek boulders, then go northeast, right? West, northwest. Northwest, find dragon skulls. Oh, okay, I found one. Then go north, and the exit is near a giant skull. It's a giant skull. It's an exit. Those are the instructions the game gave me to try and get to the desert. Dragon Quest V with a 2D HD. Let's do it with 3. I don't know, do you really like the 2D or the 2D HD? Some people like it, some people don't. I mean, I saw what it looks like for Dragon Warrior 3, but I'm not sure if I'm fully on it. I mean, I'm sure it'll be fine, but the one thing I don't really like about the system is that there's a lot of lighting glare that they use in that, which kind of just looks weird. Balkans. I mean, granted, Dragon Quest tends to look pretty in general, no matter what it's using. Dragon Quest XI looks really good. Get on a nice computer with all the dials switched on and get yourself a nice looking game. Wait. Where do you think you're going? You cannot pass without a permit. Past this toll gate, there's a country called Spain. I heard the castle there has been infested by dreadful fiends. Dragon Quest Builder games look nice. I've not played them. I really looked too much into them. But I'm sure they're good. Same with what was the other one, though? What's it called? The Dragon Quest Heroes games? Was that it? No, that was it. Dragon Quest Heroes. Sorry, you're not permitted. What do you mean I'm old enough? I mean, Dragon Quest games have all sorts of charm in it. What's this? It's White Wind. No, it's not. It's White Wind. Sorry, my brother made a silly mistake. White Wind is a thief, but isn't an evil person. White Wind gives the poor like us the money he stole from the rich. Heard that White Wind was captured at the castle. I'm so worried. The Dragon Quest you played in 9? You just mentioned making Dragon Quest V in 2D HD. Have you not played Dragon Quest V? Or do you just know that you can catch monsters and use them? Okay. What do we got here? Light Rod. Silver Pike, 7 more damage. Ring Mail, 7 more defense. I might buy that Ring Mail, it'll take too much damage. Pike looks good too, though. Maybe the armor. If I fixate on something, I'll look into a lot of the stuff about the series. They are all very nice games. I like them. I mean, you might find fault with some things, like every game you just fight metal signs and get super good experience and all that, but... No, it's all about the world and the characters and the monsters and all that stuff. Don't really worry too much, you're just having fun. Dragon Quest IX had job classes, so that might add to your enjoyment. Dragon Quest VII had jobs, Dragon Quest VIII didn't have anything. It had, I guess, you could master certain weapon types. Dragon Quest IX, you made your own party members for the most part, so no, it didn't have that, but it did have, you know, making your own party members. You can go and play like Dragon Quest VIII. Those party members are pretty cool together, and how they interact. How can you not like Yangus? All's in the stars, let me read your fortune. Beware of dogs, you whistle for luck. But seek is no wits. Yangus is best boy. Between you and me, the king here is a total tyrant. How that king would make this proclamation is beyond me. Rune search or not, I wish they would cut back on the festivities. I'm hard enough just getting by day to day. What a filthy wretch. You don't mean to marry the princess, do you? Haha, save your time. Wretch like you will only be humiliated. The thief captured while breaking into castle. You can make the princess speak, you shall be wedded to her. Fly a castle if you feel capable. King Henry the 13th. Wait, how would you like a freshly baked croissant? Just 10 gems each. Those look good, I'll take one. Here you go, enjoy. Appetite, you make me proud. Okay. Excuse me. Get some water there. I still prefer character-driven storylines. Dooku 9 went against that. I still really liked it. Well, I prefer gameplay in my video games. Stories come second, but it doesn't mean story can't help carry things along as well. So it really depends on the game. As long as the battle system isn't terrible, I guess. I'm not playing anything made by Compile Heart or Idea Factor anymore. All their games are just terrible gameplay. Wait, but I'm going insane of Roller Coaster Tycoon. Just under the ride income I need to win in-game each month. Death Request had good combat. That's what Detective Neko was saying. Detective Neko was enjoying it. Well, maybe it is good. I don't know. After all the games that I have tried through those two companies, I've been avoiding all sorts of all the compile heart stuff. Wait, there's a 2? There is a Death End Request 2. So what did 2 do to make it worse? Did they add the guard system? I really hate when Idea Factory and Compile Heart add the guard system. It's always trash. Guard break your enemies and deal more damage. You know, it's just kind of tedious. It gets in the way. It's not fun to have to tear down someone's armor every time you fight them. Change some combat mechanics, get rid of stuff. Boss fights and stories is way worse too. Womp womp. I mean, the games always go on sale for like a few dollars. It's not like there's much harm in buying them when they're available. Just, do I want to try them? I'm Keynes. I am an economist, and I forecast the growth of towns. This town's economy is stunted by the King's rigid rule. There's no hope for growth without a major change in policies. This town's economic growth index is 0%. What city is this that we're in right now? Okay, this is Loire. The castle. See the King's Notice interviews start tomorrow. Maybe this way Compile Heart does a bunch of new IPs and barely any of them. The sequel, Death and Request 1 was good enough for them to make a sequel and kill the series on their own. So you just gotta go the treasure route and just make one good game after one good game after one good game. You didn't have to make sequels or anything. You just made hit after hit without needing to hang on a game forever. Series or whatever. The one that has the best gameplay is Super Neptunia RPG. The property profile and its combat rather fast paced, not with 2D art style. Sets it apart with all the games you've done. DLG says the combat in NEP RPG was really bad. I don't know. Conflicting ideas. Is it truly bad, CLG? The game wasn't even really made by Canadians. What Neptunia games? I bought like a Neptunia bundle ages ago. I have like Rebirth 1, 2, and 3. I played Rebirth 1 already. I streamed that for Anime last year. It still was a pretty bad game. I have this Neptunia U, Neptunia 7, and 7R. And Four Goddesses Online. Four Goddesses Online any good? Because I think that's the only one that plays differently than the others. So yeah, man, AoE's the entire game on boss fights, no learning curve or strategy. That's how I feel about most of the Neptunia games, that there's always a hole you can fall into, and then just use that strategy for the entire game. Neptunia 1, you kinda went into your Super Saiyan mode, and then used your ultimate skill, and you spammed it. Which is funny, because in that game, You had armor breaks as well, which I really hate the guard system in these games, but whenever you guard broke something, it would start to slowly recharge. Now, Neptunia 1 had very slow animations, which also took if the guard recovery time, like you would continue to recover as the animation plays. But you could just skip the animation and then get more time out of your armor break. So basically, I'm just inputting commands as fast as possible, skipping the animation just so I could get more damage through. But that was pretty much the first Neptunia game. And then second Neptunia game, like, it was an improvement on gameplay. I didn't mind the battle system and that. Problem is, enemies tend to do a lot of AoE attacks, and you have no clue what their AoE ranges are. So they'll just, like, swing their heads, and then the entire field, you're hit. All your characters are hit for no real reason. You don't know what the AoE was or anything. Because none of the skills were ever shown. Nothing your enemies did would show you what their ranges were. So you never knew. So how you avoided this was that you would just, on every enemy that you would fight, including bosses, you would just kind of surround them. And evenly, like, place yourselves around so that you would never overlap characters with AoEs. And you would just win every fight that way. Just surround them and then just beat them up. Didn't have to use any special techniques or anything. And HDD really sucked in Neptunia 2. It's not worth transforming into. Which is a complete opposite of the first game. And those are the only two Neptunia games I played. I guess I've also played Rebirth, but I mean, that's just a remake of 1. I don't think it did anything better, though. Well, it was clearly better than the first game. It was basically just playing Mark 2, but with the first game story. It's okay, it's hack and slash. I mean, hack and slash is cool. But I mean, does it do anything cool with the hack and slash strategy, though? Is it interesting, hack and slash? Can you dodge? Can you block? You know, super cool specials, I don't know. Or am I just mashing the attack button the whole time, without a care in the world, you know? You can break it by turning your brain off, and then the combat is bad. 7 and 7R had the break bar in the game too, but actually tried to have fun combat. It's a lot more ambitious with the combat for everything that isn't NEP. People think that Rebirth games have good combat. I mean, like I said, I'm pretty sure when I played Rebirth last year, it was basically just Mark II combat. Gotta run up to a thing, mash your attacks. It's a boss or big creature, surround it and beat it up that way. You didn't really have to use certain skills or anything, just kinda beat it up, healed slowly when needed, that's it. Sunsoft made for Geo, the developers of Senran and Kagura. I have not played one Senran and Kagura game. Probably try it. Flowers from a lady. Oh. Intended pretty flower, thanks. But I have so much left, I can't go home yet. Not one. Let me just buy my max number of pretty flowers. I can only hold 9 of any item. Love to buy one, but I can't carry a thing anymore. Is that right? That's too bad. Anything else fails, just switch to Uni and shoot everything from afar and choose bosses and stuff. There's always something that you can just use the game with. Then there's also every once in a while when they give you a free DLC and it's always like a weapon that's like late game. So you just beat up everything. Of course you don't have to use those, but even in-game you'll still find like a strong weapon that just dominates for a good portion of the game. I feel like that's a common thing Compile Heart Idea Factory does. Okay, back to at least this game. Where was I going? I need to go find... I guess I'm speaking with someone who will let me talk to the princess. They're not. I wish they would cut back on the festivities. I didn't say I had to go. Fly at the castle if you feel capable. I said it was tomorrow. Do I have to sleep here though? Maybe I should have tried to send around Kagura for anime. Played a lot of retro anime games though. It's pretty fun. You and Blanc and Neptune versus zombies, so like this thing. Which was like the target focus rather than crowd controlling. Oh, welcome. What is it? Beggars and the trade call at the door. Wait, what? Beggars and the trade call at the back door. Lady, what are you accusing me of? MME, Madame Populos. Tea is only for the royalty, not the masses. You will never have the occasion to wear our creations. Ha 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 ha. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, it's the sweatshop again. Talk to me. You're too good to talk to me? You turned your head, but now you don't. Okay. Madam is hysterical and nasty, but she pays well. I put up with her. I guess I have to stare at them for 2 seconds. Turn their heads and like, stop staring at me. We get to weave and embroider magnificent cloths, but we feel empty. I want to make clothes, not for a small number of the rich, but clothes everyone can enjoy wearing. Madame Pepilo designs clothing for the king and princess herself. That's what she claims, but really her seamstresses did all the work. Merrily, the girl embroidering diagonally in front. She's brilliant. Which one's diagonally embroidering? I don't think the clothes she makes will lose to Madame Popula's clothes. Since Hot Nut games are way more skill-based, I try to be an RPG. Quote unquote. So I guess we need to also do this and find out how to make the Ore grow. Which there are achievements that I have to do for that too. I guess we go sleep at the inn. Is there anything else that I haven't looked at in this time? One day, there will come a time when the masses rule the country. For that coming age, I study night and day. My grandma used to be a servant to the queen a long time ago. She told us about the queen, but lately her stories are mixed up. Do you wish to speak to Mother? She may be hard to understand. Terrible thing he did. No pity, no mercy. Such a tragedy. It's better this way. Better to forget before continuing on. All those innocent people. She is a little hard to speak to, your grandmother. Man, dog. Arf, arf, arf. Where is this? It's scary. Mommy, help me. Northwest Forest? It's the forest north of here. You're not going here, are you? Don't go. I heard horrible ghosts appear in that forest. Should say here. You're not going here, are you? She meant there. He came back like that from Northwest Forest. Everyone that goes to Northwest Forest comes out badly disturbed. Maybe the rumors of ghosts are really true. Hi, did you come to buy one of my paintings? Oh, no? Cat? Can I pick up the cat? I'm going to heckle Lush Lewis when he comes out. You're as hard up as me. You deserve a drink or two. Follow? Hear my story? Sure. I want to get something off your chest. Go ahead, I'm listening. Really? You'll hear me out? This could be long, okay? Listening. All ears. Ark is a caring soul. Well, thank you. Did an evil thing. I used to serve the king, but fell sick of it. The king did order me, but because of me, the villagers were killed. Just because I gave the Protect Bell to the king. Protect Bell serves as a guide through Northwest Forest. I got that bell from someone claimed to be from Spain. If I didn't give that bell to the king, that village would be unharmed. Protect Bell. I wonder where it went after the massacre. The king may still have it, but it's none of my business now. That was not long of a story. So why you gotta come and heckle him? You got anything better to do, little girl? What's this building? It's the magic shop. Oh, it's a fortune teller shop. Okay. Not quite magic. This might be magic. Do you ever use my magic at all? Zap ring, grass pin, wind pin, boon pin. Just buy them all. Already have that. Here, have a wind pin. Zap ring. At least you can see what they do, but I really use them. Just stab at your spear more, basically. Bully or get bullied world. Well, welcome to Bounty's Inn. Don't touch my ass. We need to get our guests some wine. Also got exotic dancing and music for you. Why? The service is one of the most expensive here. In total, it's 1,000,000 gems. Please settle your tab now. I'm not paying. Get lost, you're out of your mind. I'm not paying. Hey pal, you're pulling my leg? Pricing is very clear. No, it's not. I didn't buy anything. I didn't even drink anything, and I did not see that any girl here. There's nobody dancing. You can't pay. You can't pay it off at the labor camp. It's the directional button. Cancel one of the windows. Just listen to in bounty. Keeping your greedy hands dirty again. Don't you recall my warning? Clean up your act or pay with your life. Not true. This is one of our special services. It's a new promotion to scare the guests, then provide services free. Interesting. I will advertise this promotion to the village folk. Lady Fida, please do. Thank you. Sorry about that. Not everyone here is that low. Don't think badly of us. Odd. I get this feeling I've met you before. If you plan to become the groom, you'll see the princess tomorrow. Okay, I'm sorry. You can stay as long as you want. Free. Darn. Sure don't want to lose my head to Lady Fida. Fida. Why don't we just have real names and not names like this? These aren't real names. Lady with the sword, she's Lady Fida. Ida. I really don't know how one would want to pronounce it. It's either or. Who guards the princess? I mean, if they're gonna put a Y in it, it's probably Fida. A lady with a fantastic swordsman. She's my heroine. It's a save point. Good. I wanted one. If you actually let's play some Sin Kagura, you should only play Burst Renewal and Deep Crimson on the 3DS. Everything else is pretty meh. Did it follow the super fan service route where it was now just too much titty and not enough gameplay? Use the room right. If you make a racket at night, out you go. Remember watching Snuggle Time Kitty playing this cooking slash music slash run Kagura game. I probably wouldn't get it, but it looked okay. But I can only imagine it's just mostly fan service besides however many songs the game actually has. Service got out of hand for Estival Versus. There's also that. There's a lot of filler fan service titles. Make medicine. My sleeping potion is popular among insomniacs. I came to Mush Woods looking for ingredients, but found no mushroom. Season, you would expect even one to be growing. I don't do stuff like that because I want to, you know. The boss says I don't have... Or, the boss says I have to, so I do. Don't think of me as evil, honey. When to stay, shout at the old lady at the counter. Out at her. Say hello. So, how do we go about spamming Leader? Oh, never mind, I have the instructions here. Okay, so I don't have to do anything too special. Not been to Neo Tokyo yet. Should I have been? Leor's first. Okay, no, that's way further ahead. Okay. Did I go get that? How many do I have? 42, but that 42 was back at the safari. Okay, so I'm missing one at the Balklands. It's apparently another secret area. East of Lior. So we're in Lior now. Is it here? It's an exit, so not that far. Oh, there it is. Alrighty. Yeah, for one of the achievements, we have to collect every single magic stone. Magic rock. And many are missable. Because of the way this game kind of proceeds, a lot of changes happen to the environments. You gotta kind of get them when you can. I'm following a list to get me through them. Yeah, look at these guys. I'm on watch. I'm also on watch. Second floor. Just let me wander around. I'm on watch. Are you here as a potential groom? Just checking. I'm not interested, but I didn't want to see what the princess looked like. How dare you? If you have no business here, be gone now. Well, I don't want to do that yet. I want to explore the castle. Side room. It's also the middle. Let's go with the middle. Hello. This is the guest room. You saw that sign. Interview stairs. Okay. Sure, lady. Where are you going? Ahead are the king and princess's rooms. Even if you went there, you won't be allowed in. See about that. Like if you are permitted past this point. Damn. Library. What do you want? Lovely library. Oh, I just thought that this is a wonderful library. For a young man, you have taste. What's in the intruder? XX. A thief by the name of White Wind was captured by guards. But it's thought he was after the golden statue in the king's room. Okay, this is like super recent news. Why would this be in the library? Stockholm campaign log. Northwest Forest, because of its terrain, made for slow progress. But when a lone soldier obtained the Protect Bell, the situation turned. The bell led King Henry and his royal guard to Stockholm. But the desired treasure was not found, disappointing the king. All villagers of Stockholm were executed for rebellion. The end. Northwest Forest after the campaign. Northwest is now infested by roving packs of wolves. They appeared when the forest was abandoned after Stockholm's fall. In the past, the people of Stockholm used dog whistles to control dogs. The illness of Stockholm Mayor's daughter. The girl has suffered partial memory loss and a total speech loss. No treatment has been effective. More time is needed. These rooms were kind of nothing. The king is bad to take advantage of. The princess's inability to talk. Watch it. If the king hears that, you'll be lucky if he just fires you. But no one knows what kind of person will become her groom. Do you think the king will really bequeath his crown to a stranger? I think there has to be something going on. I'm being logical. I gotta stop pressing the directional buttons, because that also, like, advances dialogue. Ha ha ha. Oh no, I wasn't saying anything bad about the king. Ha 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 ha. It's a joke. You're my style. Forget the princess. Be mine. The princess isn't the king's daughter. She's just an orphan. I make meals for everyone at the castle using this huge pot. Entering. Free magic stone. This achievement can kind of be skipped. Defeat the miserly ghosts. I think that was also in Neo Tokyo. It should have been in Neo Tokyo. I wonder where Neo Tokyo even is. Oh, okay. So I could just go there. Hmm. So we could go to Neo Tokyo. We don't even have to be here yet. I mean, what's there to do at Neo Tokyo? It's optional, but I do want to do what I need to do there if I can do it now. So do I just go back to the goals then? Speak with the center of the three goals. You can go to Kamio of Japan. Yeah, that option was there since the beginning. So I guess I could have been there earlier. I'll go back there. Before I advance too much. Because it seems like it's just a short thing. Guess I'll have to go through the desert again. Sounds fun. Oh, I mean, it's not like it's hard. The Balkans. Oh yeah, we can't... This isn't the thing. It's just a port. Can't go inside the... Oh, they never explain how to get back. We just run over. Wait, since I've already done it, can I just run through? Without even following anything? Nope, you have to follow it. Okay. On the way back, I guess it's shorter. It's a different map. Going from the right side to the left, you have to follow the instructions. Back to the safari, we take the bird back to it's the bird village. And then talk to the middle seagull, and he'll take us to Neo Tokyo, I suppose. No, you. Take me to this Neo Tokyo. Just a single building in an island in Neo Tokyo. No, I can't speak English very well. Busy now. I've shaved, I'm happy. I have no religion. Don't pray for me. What do you mean? Oh dear, your poor mother will weep when she
Now,
sees you.
let's get down to
Your hair dyed
business.
blonde. Dear Evans, thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. How was, Pokemon? What's the matter, little boy? You get into trouble? What? Why do I wear shades inside? I have cute eyes that make me look nice. That's bad for my business. It's an acceptable reason, I suppose. The suspect is cowardly, pretending to be a penguin and refuses to talk. That's right, I can't talk to animals right now. Sucks. I never get to know what the penguin had to say. What a tour. Go up to the second floor. Facing a hot story about Dr. Baruga, the genius scientist of Mosque. What? Who's Baruga? This is a hot scoop, so I can't tell you. At Mosque, there are devoted followers of Baruga, the genius. They believe Baruga can give them eternal life. Baruga is supposed to be missing. Finding him is one of my jobs. All of us involved in news media must convey the truth. To get closer to truth, we gather information around the clock. This lot's been empty a long time. Fancy building would be nice. Somebody help me. I'll never waste food again. Oh. You there, can you hear me? If you can, please help. Hmm? Suddenly? Who wastes food? Who doesn't clean up their room? Who doesn't sleep at night? Oh, it's so wasteful. Hehehe, I'll haunt you later. You bathe at all? Oh no, change your sheets sometimes? So wasteful. Don't just eat junk food. Go home sometimes. Wasteful. The miserly ghost faded away. It's a neat who lived here. Thank you for helping me. I was held captive by that ghost. Poor Sammy. Sitting there. It's wasted food, though. I was snoozing in the company crash pad like usual when... jitters. Nobody could hear me yelling for help, but it's strange. I'm a game designer. I design games at Quintet. I know. I'll make a game if you was the hero. Sound good? I better get to work. When it comes out, please buy it. Oh hey, look at that. Now there's a building here. Why are they so unhappy? Like the game Illusion of Gaia 2, Quintet has grown larger. It's worthwhile not shaving a while. Is there an Illusion of Gaia 2? Is there supposed to be an Illusion of Gaia 2? How do you like the music I composed? Let me know. Oh my goodness, haven't been home for a week. My honey. Planning. Thanks for the last time. I started making that game starring you. The title is Illusion of Gaia 2. Pretty cool, huh? Miyazaki-san laid a big lie that was trapped by monsters. As a scenario writer, he should come up with better lies. Send your comments about this game to Enix Co. Limited. Thanks. Come on, you all. 2-day weekend starting next month. Work now. Hi, I'm Snaka. Snaka. As a rookie, I'm just a bit player, but I'll get big. No Illusion of Gaia 2, starring this boyo? Damn. He never made it. Welcome to my lab. The beautiful resurrection scenes were made here. But, it's only here alone. If you think you have it, please help me. A single and lonely Hashimoto-san's secret pet. Hashimoto-san. Is that it for Neo Tokyo? Oh, Noodle King. What's that out? Is there a noodle shop here? Noodles. Hey, gimme. A surprise for the Noodle King. Damn. Welcome to the speed noodle eating contest. Hit A button and B button alternately to eat noodles. When you're ready, find an empty seat and face the table. Start. Because I just keep pressing it anyway. My animation has nothing to do with how fast I'm eating. Also a pretty fast year. Look at him being at 20. Congratulations, the record is 35 bowls. Ark is the Noodle King. Here's your prize, a beautiful stone. It's a rare item. Please do take it. We've become noodle kings. Oh, what's this? It says here, do not enter. Sewer under inspection. Hub. There's only microwave food at home anyway. I'd rather eat here. I had it. I quit this miserable job. I could only say that. Hey, those pants you wear. They're called flares, right? Blonde hair and all. You're one hip guy. Welcome. What'll it be? It's 10 gems an item. Grilled chicken. One grilled chicken. Tasty. Japanese sake. Great. Ask me on a data. You're dressed so odd. Oh, hello. Nice to meet you. I have to go now. Thank you. Bye-bye. That data. Well, the antique shop owner is said to have a wild animal against the law. No one has evidence. If you find anything out, call the police. Sako. A ring. Oh, hello, cutie. But you're a bit too young to come here. Come back when you're legal. It's a promise to keep, baby. But I just had some sake. Clearly, I'm old enough. Give me these lies. No one on Earth has that reaction to voice trace wine. Please. I'll make it clear right now, I don't have a wild animal like a lion here. Just wanted to buy some stuff, man. B-A-B-O-I? B-A-B? Came in the moment I was declared Noodle King. Yeah, I just had a button mashing A-B-A-B contest in order to determine who was the Noodle King. I did not want to leave. And now I'm lost somewhere at the beginning. Oh, it's Enix building. Something on there. It's gone. It's news. Slow down, man. Something about Dragon Quest. Dracue 6. Dragon Quest 6. You were playing this and avoided the shoe in the past year, so I was gonna ask if it was worth playing at all. Kinda like the style. I mean, I don't see why not. It's trying to be very, philosophical with its theme. We're trying to revive the world. We started with a desolate wasteland, and we're kind of bringing everything back. We saved the animals, we brought back the wind. It's all these fancy cutscenes that try to make you think deep. Where's this meet a familiar face? Where's that at? Where's the statue? This place supposedly to be one of those trendy spots. Check it out. Is it a Dragon Quest or Chrono Trigger clone? Neither. It's more of an action-adventure type of game. Not a turn-based RPG. Welcome, are you looking for a room? Single is 10 gems. Or did you find some aspect of our hotel lacking? No, I just... accidentally closed out of the text box and I wanted to see what you were saying. I just have no reason to go in there. There's nothing. Play the healer and hate it. Secret of Mana? Healer? Pretty sure we just ate a bunch of candy and that's how you healed. And they just made you open the window and use candy on people. I would say play Secret of Mana again, but this time play it as, you know, a person who can actually fight. I mean, everyone can fight. Played as the girl who was miserable. I mean, any character can use anything in that game, I'm pretty sure. You don't have to sit there and eat candy. Or use the menu and force people to eat candy. You could fight. Whoever made you play it and be a dedicated healer and sat down and do nothing, that's not very fun. Then again, I guess I can see why, because the way the game kind of plays out. You can't all do damage at the same time. Kind of have one damage number and that's it in that game. Pretty weird. You had to fight things separately. Yeah, I would say replay Secret of Mana yourself instead of with someone. You'd probably enjoy it more. I don't... Did that game even have spells? Maybe I just don't remember Secret of Mana 'cause it's been so long. I'm busy now. Just tell your friend to stop getting hit, basically. It'll be fine. It should be playable for everyone. You can each use the weapons and fight. Accent clearly. Alright, so where is this meet a familiar face? I want to know where this is located. I assume it's in Neo Tokyo, or at least in one of the offices. Really, it's a statue for Actraiser. And these achievements have been pretty much in order. I assume this is in Neo Tokyo and not over there in the other city, but who knows? It's kind of on the border there. Just gonna keep looking. around and find it, I guess. This apartment building? It's like I'm playing Rocky Road all over again. Trash can with the power-ups. Not something I need. Give me that. This is nice at least. Find the shower in the cabaret. Very little in this room. No shower, it's not rocking. Oh no, no, no. Peek on it. Do you have a statue? The master? Picture or something? Yeah, the master. Oh, there's more rooms here. Do you remember me? I finally made my debut as a woman programmer. I'm programmer Penguin K, fake name. I'm almost human now. 2-day weekends? I wonder what I'll do with 2 whole holidays in a row. Maybe work? If you like the music I composed, let me know. Oh my goodness, haven't been home for a week, my honey. Like the game Illusion of Gaia 2, Quintet has grown larger. It's worthwhile not shaving for a while. Yeah, I brought another Mac. Macs are great. Need money. Arf, arf. Mom, send rice. Going out for the dim sum lunch set again. Am I not coming here, or is there just different people in this room every time? Oh, there's a room down there. Uh-oh, crash pad. Hi, I'm M. Just joined the general affairs section. I'm amazed at the filthiness of the place where the developers sleep. I ate the sandwich. Spoiled. Why would you do this? Mark sniffed a sock. Clang. What would you do? Anything else? I already ate the first salmon. It's gone now. The reality of being a game developer sounds terrible. I just wanted to make video games for people to enjoy. Gamers suck. No, no, no. These here before. Well, the deja vu achievement isn't here, it's gonna be in the orb. But... Why not explain what it is? Cyberjack, the player can enter the computer scan. Yeah, played that. Robo trick. Secrets. Present actors are 2 in Terranigma, or do you just mean meeting developers? Yeah. In Terranigma, you can see 2 paintings. The Master of Accuracy 2, painted by Mattis, is located in Matties. It's in Lior, or Loire. Okay, so that is not here, though. Finally got an answer for where that is. Take me back. I think we've gotten everything in Neo Tokyo, at least. Neo Tokyo. There are only 2 magic rocks, and I think I got them both. House immediately to the left of the town, and prize for becoming Noodle King. Okay, so I don't have to worry about those. So. Alright, let's go back. can't talk to the birds, but we can will, or we can like speak to them through our hearts, not through our words. Takes me where we need to go. Only had your own mechanical bird, you could fly anywhere. I don't think we're that far in the world yet. We've only just brought humans back. Technology isn't there. Technology isn't there, Scooble. I'm not supposed to believe Neo Tokyo is truly in this world. It's just to... Alright, just to go over the river. Developed homes, they live at work. Exactly. They're ready to invent mechanical birds and they can't even make mechanical homes. Now I gotta do all this again. Left. Let's see the triple stones. South until we see the snake. Snake of stones. Go northeast. We see a dragon skulls. You go north until you find the big skull. You know what I mean, northwest. Either way, we're here. I don't know my directions. Clearly I made it through the desert. Here's this Mati's house. Really? Plenty of drinks, but the king takes it all. I want to make drinks everyone can enjoy. Can't do that now. So you don't have plenty of drinks. Lie to me. Kilos. Jeans. Is that why rice balls are jelly donuts in the American version of Pokemon? Is it for censorship reasons? Earth dimensional retardation. Oh no. Monties. Monties. Martis's. That house. Shop. Flower girl. Drunk guys. Louis. Simone's. Imagine finding every house but the one you wanted. Oh, here he is. Painter paintings. No, but I've come to look on one of your paintings. Oh, might be a drink. Mattis, as you can see, I'm a painter, and a very broke one, but I don't paint so I can eat. Paint because for me, to paint is to live. I want people to see what I have seen and felt through my art. What do you think of my paintings? It's good. I don't know much about paintings, but I like yours. Really, thanks. That's great, you made my day. First person praise my art. Thanks for the confidence. Yummy. How do I see his art? I gotta wait? Paint. Are you already? Okay, drop it any time. I guess I have to wait for him to paint it? Has he not painted it yet? Why would the achievement be so early, though? I can't just do it right away in the order. He's got confidence, I guess. The achievements for this are mostly in order. If you're telling me I could do it now, I feel like I should be able to do it right now. More of that in Carmine Red 316. Gotta crush some more beetles for that. I guess back to where we were going with the castle. Monkey buying face paint, I don't know. That doesn't sound good. Yes, something like that. But hey, is the princess cute? Well, of course. Shut up. Before you were called, stay in the waiting room at the right. Who's this asshole? Hey boy, you want to become the princess's groom? Humph, cute. Boy, let me tell you something. You don't have the strength, the looks, or brains to be chosen. So? You telling me that you are perfect? Something like that. Don't look angry. You look worse. I'm Royd. I'm not interested in the princess, but I do like her wealth. Now that I'm here, you don't stand a chance, boy. You, the last to enter with the pointy gold hair. The interviews shall start with you. Enter the chamber. Give it your best shot, though it will be a wasted effort. Is Princess cute? I hope so. Princess strength, I will never lose. Wahahaha. I become the princess's groom. I can take it easy forever. Yeah. Give yourself in front of the king and princess. Oh, this is too caloric. Don't eat it then. Or light it on fire, whatever you plan on doing with it. This is our Royal Highness, the King. Behave yourself. First, pay your respects to the King and Princess Elle. So you did come. Princess Elle is to be pitied. Help her if you can. Princess Elle, she looks identical to the Elle that I know. Even her name is the same. What's going on? She ignored me. Darn. Totally unlike my Elle. This had to do with ActRaiser. Apparently has nothing to do with it. Why even have the statue? I thought it was related. Welcome. Speak to the butler for the rules. Counting on you. For the princess and the country. I did all that for nothing, because I assumed it was something else. So you did come. Princess Elle is to be pitied. Help her if you can. I will not explain the rules for choosing Princess Elle's groom. Princess Elle is of age, so a suitable groom is desired by the king. Tragically, a psychological problem has made the princess mute. The king is extremely saddened by this. He has decided that anyone who can cure her shall be her husband. Any person finding a cure shall return and report his findings. He will be granted a certain amount of time to find the cure. Understood? Yes. Okay, so I have to find the cause of the princess's muteness. Correct. If you discover anything, report it at once. So, how much time am I given? Are you just gonna let these guys wait for, I don't know, how much time? So, it doesn't really give me any hints on what I should be doing. Maybe I'll bump into somebody outside. They bought you flowers, flower girl. Must have bought your croissants and... So what happens next? They explained absolutely nothing. $5.56. Let's get this show on the road. To do it, just cure her muteness. Let's do it. What's up here? House. Molly's. Oh, everything about this forest. People call me Molly. Mush Forest is the right arrow direction. Has mushrooms for medicinal use. They are difficult to find, as they hide in the shades of trees. Thanks, Molly. Scandinavian. What are you doing here? Where are you going? Not into this forest. Don't be foolish. Haven't you heard of the fiends in the forest? I your spirit, but you might be smarter to stop. The forest is a maze. I hear many have entered, but never emerged. Unless, of course, you have a convenient item that shows the way. Bush. There's a treasure chest there with money in it. But where are the mushrooms? Is it just a one square area? Where's the mushroom? Awkward how long you have to wait for the dialogue to close after getting an item. I guess we did it. We found a mushroom. A mushroom down her throat. Right in front of the king? Are you sure? No hope for economic growth. Watch. Well, he's probably not going to appreciate it. Why would you just sit there telling him, just hold on, it's gonna work. It's gonna work. Just a second. Just be like, nope, didn't work. So who here in town was talking about mushrooms? Open the door and not enter. You bought all your freshly baked croissants. She's a bitch. Enter the burning fireplace. Stories are mixed up. Grandma telling me everything. Everything he did, no pity, no mercy, such a tragedy. It's better this way. Better to forget. Continuing on. Did he kill his wife? Did he steal that child from someone? Drunk. The magic shop. I spoke to you. Medicine. My sleeping potion is popular among insomniacs. In the mush woods looking for ingredients, but found a mushroom. Easier than you would expect even one to be growing. A mushroom. So let me hop in my box and grab a mushroom. Goodness, that mushroom. That's a mushroom I couldn't find. Would it be possible, perhaps it'd be possible for you to relinquish your mushroom? I'll of course give you, or repay you somehow. Sure, you can have it. I'm a nice guy. I gave the mushroom away. Thank you. People suffering sleepless nights will be relieved. For thanks, I will make you a sleep potion. It is wildly effective. It'll take a small while, so please come back later. Y'all gotta make me wait. Just leave and re-enter the town and you'll get it. Okay, fine. That easy. Don't you love it when they tell you that, but you could just get it anyway? Inside the inn. Thank you for your patience. Here's your sleep potion. Even a heavy insomniac will fall asleep immediately. Cooked in a pot, it could put everyone at the castle asleep. Please read the instructions carefully and use it correctly. What are you suggesting? I should put everyone to sleep? Try the potion? It can put down everyone at the castle. I like how he reiterates this. Put everyone asleep at the castle. I'm gonna save it. I mean, what would I need this for? What am I gonna do? Here to pull off a grand heist, or what? Am I going to assassinate the king? The people can be happy? The old daughter when she can't say no? I mean, she can't say no right now. I don't need a sleep potion to do that. She can't say no because she can't speak. Why not? You're basically in France. What, for stealing women? Kidnapping? Let's take her head slightly. I mean, I can't use items in here, so how do I go about using them? Drink this potion. I too love wine innate ability. Touch the pot. It would be awful if anything was put in it. What are you suggesting? I was trying to talk to you. Of eating is the solution. Helping myself to the food here. Ark slipped the soup potion into the pot. There, dinner's ready. I'm busy now, so please leave. Uh-oh. I did the deed. Is everyone dead yet? Did you eat yet? Oh, they are asleep. Let's try to wait for the secret ingredient sheet in on it. Oh no. Well, I guess they went back to their rooms. I like how these guys just all stand guard in their sleep, everyone. Who said you could eat the king's meal? I guess I'm trying to look for the bell. Maybe that's what I'm doing. Here are all those statues. Oops. Oh. If it's not the princess. I mean, if it isn't the princess. What? Princess? Why are you awake? Didn't you eat? Uh-oh. Now she knows we did it. Way to go. Yeah, Ark. Looks like the princess dislikes you. Get lost. She looks like Elle, but her personality's opposite. Where'd she go? Left. What have I done? So I'm not sure. Did I come here for her, or did I come here for the bell? I guess I'm supposed to free White Wind. Apparently that's important. I didn't even reach the gel cells, I don't think. Orders. I guess I didn't go here the normal way last time. Well, while everyone was awake, you know. For some reason, the guards fell asleep after eating. Hey, listen, how about doing me a small favor? I want you to open this door for me using a key that the guard has. How about it? No problem. Sure, no problem. I'll just fetch the key the guard has, right? Absolutely. Catch on fast. Counting on you. It is. This must be the jail key. Speaking of stuff, the Air Castle. Everyone to sleep and go to the king's bedroom. I can't go to the king's bedroom. It's a guard blocking the way. How do we go to the king's bedroom? Right, these would be the bedrooms. Princess, King. Can't even talk to this guy. Well, apparently just push him away. Okay, guess that's fine. Princesses. Oh yeah. See, if this L is the opposite of my L, then she would love that her pots were destroyed. Snuffle, snore. Don't touch that statue. Protect bell. That's an important item. Can't push it back. Assassination. Oh, I missed. Maybe we don't do a dash throw. This... Oh, the pot doesn't regenerate. I can't kill him now. With 3 white winds. Push everybody or just that one person? That one guard? Where's the key? You're not going to bail out on me now. Use jail key. Here, pal, you're free. Thanks, bro. I owe you a big one. Thanks. I'll tell you where the king has hidden his treasures. Behind an object in the king's room is the door to the treasury. I'm so inclined to check it out. The treasures are yours. Don't ever forget your favor. Are you just talking about the bell that I took just now, or is there actual treasure? Oh well. Come back, is everyone awake again? Still sleeping. This is the pantry, I don't need to go in there. Guess we go here now. Oops, our new protect bell. Maybe. You don't intend to enter the forest, child. You have spirit at least. Be careful. Not all fiends that live in the forest. Protect bell rang out. These wolves and their ability to skid on the floor. Vehicle screeching. What help do you need? No help arrived. Help came coming. So many wolves. Oh, that hurt. Fighting wolves sucks. Fighting wolves suck. Yes. So many of them. And they're poisonous. They catch the rabies. They even bought the new armor. Will do too much damage. Good at hurting me. Surprised I didn't die there. At least just looping. It's because I took off the bell. Probably why. Have this on the whole time. Or maybe it's unrelated, I don't know. Protect me, protect Bell. Bridge. Starview Bridge. Stockholm is right across the bridge. Since the bridge is out, we better find a different way. I have a choice but to use this animal trail. So swim. I can swim. We'll see. Reading about Magirons. Yes, there's 3 in the forest after saving Merlin. I have no idea who that is, so let's do that, I guess. The bats are super easy. Let me fight the bats. Really at all? It's not. They're just hazards. Oh, who's following me? Ow, ow, that hurt. Get in the box. Something's wrong. I get this feeling something is trailing me. Could it be a ghost spoken as rumors in lore? Or an animal? What about me? Not scared. That's right. When it comes to Ark, nothing is scary. Ghost, a toast, a roast, to bring 'em on. I ain't scared of no toast. I ain't afraid of no toast. Yarg. It was a sudden scream from behind. What are you doing here, little girl? Why are you following me? Wow, it was scary. Aelin, what are you doing here? Hee, I was just bored. Yarg, you're really strong. You're going to Stockholm. That's supposed to be in this forest, right? I'll go with you. I promise I won't get in your way. What do you mean? Go home. Why are you here? It's not Merlin, but Malin. Got covered in bats. Freaked out. I don't know if I can kill those guys or if they just get stunned. So what, she followed me through the desert, all the way to this town, into this forest. He was bored. Going in my box, stay here. Poison hurts. Be leaving that around. There are a lot of wolves. Should I have had... Can you stop? Hugging me real close there. I guess I can kill them. Am I supposed to have the dog whistle by now? Stop all these wolves? There's just so many in this forest. "5 meters to Stockholm." Rescue. What is this? It's identical to the village. Okay, so inside the dungeon is where the dog whistle is. I have to just find it. It's identical to the village I came from. What's the matter? You started running all of a sudden. This looks identical to my village. This can't be. Rural villages often look alike. Isn't it just coincidence? It doesn't just look close. This is what you'd call identical. You don't have to shout. Come to think, don't know anything about you, Ark. Uh-oh, someone should have had the whistle. It's a pack of wolves. Ark, they're after us. What do we do? One false move and they'll tear our throats out. What to do? Need a hasty retreat? Guess I have to have the dog whistle. I mean, I could try fighting them. I'm sure we'll die. Which part of the dungeon is the dog whistling? Hey, Lagmaster Corabaro, welcome. Doing Terranigma? It's alright. It's pretty cool. Getting my ass beat in this dungeon though, everything hurts. I actually have my armor on for some dumb reason. I bought the newest armor. I was meant to die. Ignore all these dogs. Gotta find... Oh, that was completely useless. Leave me alone. That's all the heals I got. 150 points. That's even a full heal. Is this before or after we find Merlin or Malin? The dog whistles before them. There it is. Can we make it through without dying? The protect thing hasn't been beeping anymore, so maybe I don't need it. Off all the wolves on the way back. So don't mess with anything except the bats. I don't think we can one-shot here. Doesn't even work here. Doesn't work on these wolves. Mobilized. No, I don't need that right now. His dog whistle. Get it, Ark. The wolves are leaving. Door appears broken and will not open. Damn, I need items. Oh man, Pumpkin Bro. You alive? It's not. Man, even if the buildings looked identical, what are these? These can't be here too. Just the sacks of whatever that is. Doors are broken and won't open. This was the Weaver's cottage. Wonder how Elle is doing. What's the matter? I'm just thinking about how I left my village. You have many memories of places I don't know at all. But I have my own memories that you don't know, Ark. Would you like to know some? Hey then, let's hear them slowly some other time, okay? You always smoothly drop the subject. Is the door broken too? Everything's broken. Nothing is safe. We have this forest and everything is pain. One here at least. What do you mean elves? This is the elders, not the elves. Does she live here? I need to sleep. I need health. Not with you, child. Get out of bed. You sleep on the floor. It's any of the beds. They're not real. Oh. Some sympathy bells, I guess. A portrait of who? What? Portrait of Princess Elle's family. Feel a bit jealous. Oh, you mean like the orphaned Elle, I see. You look so happy. Elle doesn't look like the princess now. Listen, Ark. I can make these two people appear in front of Elle. Ark, you saw them in Loran, right? The mirages I created. Oh, so you just have magical powers. It wasn't just something else, it was you being you. I show her her parents. Maybe the princess will be cheered up. That's only if you, Ark, don't plan to get married to her. Oh man, why? Are you jealous? You were literally like, I don't know, 8. Shorter than me. So now what, I have to leave and die on the way back? Have one healing item. I mean, dying would just take me back to the save point anyway. What do you think? Do you want to go back? Let me think. Let's go back. Get to bring the portrait before your interview. Mark and Malin parted ways at the forest entrance. Good, because I pain. Need healing, medic. We used the dog whistle, didn't we? Oh, it's the Chino thing kind of died. Unavailable. You can help me with some fine herbage, or bulbs, I guess. How many? How many things do we have? Magistones. 15. North Forest, 47. Then we got 1 for doing the whack-a-mole thing. 2 for going to Neo Tokyo, so I think we're good. Sleep at the inn. Let's go talk to the lady in the back, right? Z. Let's equip the painting. No, no. One F. Two F. Oh no, she's got a theme? Oh, it's you. What do you mean by that? That's so rude of you. You have the interview soon, right? Mark, you don't have to do anything. Oh hey, I'll take that portrait. I have to remember those 2 faces. Malin took the portrait. Are you sure it's okay? I don't know what you're up to, but be careful. Give it to me. You better go too. You have found the cure for the princess's problem. Report to the king at once. Want to learn more about her? Speak to the castle residents. They may tell you what they won't say to me. So you have found the means of curing the princess's problem. Then let us not waste time. Cure the princess at once. Just gonna create zombies then? You called them mirages. Zombies. But what is this? What is happening? Oh, L. Recreate the whole town too? So you needed to take the picture just to remember them too, but the town, just instantly, you couldn't make that happen. Possible, this can't be happening. They died years ago. Not just them, everyone in this village. Oh, you know about this though. So did the grandmother as well. That was in town. The lone survivor was this child. L, I know. I had them all killed. Your Highness, we are but a dream. Well, he just said it, school. He admitted it. Your Highness, we are but a dream. We are not of this world. We came to awaken the eyes of El's soul. Well, that is what you desire. Now, El, arouse the eyes of your soul. Let your father and mother hear your lively voice again. Uh-oh. Father. Mother. No! Mrs. L, are you alright? Snap out of it. It appears the princess is not well today. These interviews are cancelled. You wait at the inn. Anyone, have this clown thrown out of here at once. What? After everything I've done. What are you on about? It looks like things went well, but something looked odd. The king went totally pale. It's something in that girl's past. Oh, so he didn't realize anything. This was all an illusion for her, then. He admitted it then, so she knows. Did it really go well? I got chased out of there. No problem. Let's rest at the inn. I'm hungry. I don't know. It sounded like he saw it. Let's see. Ark. Ark. Can you hear me? Man, the world of humans is still but in infancy. To make the infant walk and grow require humans called geniuses. Can you hear their voices? Voices imploring to be freed from darkness. Cross tall mountains and head south. Okay, so we didn't save all the humans, only the stupid ones. We need to revive the smart ones so that we can progress. There, a genius bearing a babe to the sea requires your help. Dream of the old timer. What a start to a day. He said to head south. Of course, Maylin gets the room with the doggo in it. Is it just a dream, or...? Oh, it's you. Be careful if you're going out. The king died. They're claiming illness, but some are rumoring he was killed. I guess the groom hunt is off now. What news? Maylin, what did you do? Or I can't eat anymore. What's that? Oh, I didn't read what she said. Hehe, Snore can't eat anymore. Gee, don't do that. Keep your hands to yourself, Ark. Hehehe. Man. It's bad, I wonder what'll happen now. Just in case something happens between then and now. Somebody dying sounds important. Did you hear? The king is dead. People are saying he was killed. I wonder who killed him. A lot of people really hated him, though. If you plan to stay, shout the lady at the counter. The Kings. I'm an economist and I forecast the growth of towns. The king's death signals change. Growth depends on the new leader. The doors to free economy are opened. The town can grow. Town's economic growth index is 0%. Presley break croissants. No, thank you. Same croissant you keep feeding me, it's just the one that's plopped on the table. Oh. Automatically started a cutscene by standing next to her. Countrymen, as you know, the king is no longer rules us. Without a ruler, we have gained an inalienable right to freedom. The time has come for all of us to move the country. I hereby declare my candidacy as the representative of the people. Naturally, anyone can become a candidate. Anyone else? I declare my candidacy also. I'm not smart, but I love this village and country. I can help. Thank you, Lewis. You must now choose your representative. I would like to hold an election to determine your intentions. I would like to call for a recess to prepare for the election. We ask that you evaluate the candidates carefully before you vote. What Jean has to say really struck a chord. Make people happy by helping make a better country. It's perfect. I disagree with Jean. Wealth without fulfillment is meaningless. We should all make and share what we need, equally without favor. Oh, you mean socialism. It's amazing that Lush Lewis would say something like that. Totally going to vote for Jean. So intellectual. My grandma always said to me, before you make a decision, it was Jean, not Jean. It was Jean. You should make a record of your tale. You should also pay heed to the opinions of specialists. His death in spring is springtime for lore. Lore. Where's Princess Elle? Where is she anyway? Why isn't she like the new leader? The guy has got advanced civilization. What do you mean she's dead too? She joined her parents. Hurry it up, we gotta vote. Who should I vote for? Let's see. According to this thing, in order to advance civilization. Option to choose between Jean and Lewis. Your vote will make a difference. Let's vote the wrong. Pick Jean as the leader. Voting Jean or Jean. He looks well prepared and dependable. Jean-Claude Van Damme. Obviously, socialism's not gonna get us there. See this guy? This is capitalism. He's got croissants and you want them. You pay him the money. Well, now that we've voted, can I go to the castle? Will I be blocked? What do you mean you think I voted the wrong one? I just said Jean was dependable. Yes, we're supposed to vote for Jean. You can save and vote again. Yeah, you can vote for the other guy and see what it says. Guess we can't vote until the voting box is up. We gotta go up here, stand in line. Who should I vote for? I want to vote for Lewis this time. Let's go Lewis. He's hard to read, but he appears to love this country. You don't want to vote for Lewis though. Vote for Jean. I'm voting Jean. He looks well, or John. He looks well prepared and dependable. At least according to the Achievo page, it says vote for Jean. This guy. Unbeknownst to you, your vote will break the tie. Feel free to vote for whoever you want, however, it is much beneficial, not to mention sensible, to vote for John. That will allow you to expand Lior more, and as well as several other towns. This will not allow any expansion, though. No, he just wants to hoard all the money. The voting go to the center of town, and the votes will be tallied. Okay. Thank you for your cooperation. We will now tabulate the ballots. Tabulation could take a while. Please return later. Tabulate it now. I'd explain my feelings to anyone. Only wait. Think this vote could decide the future of this country. Who's gonna win? I'm excited. We'll leave and come back and hear the vote. Sorry to keep you waiting. We wish to announce the election results. For myself, John, 25 votes. Luis, 24 votes. For just one vote, I was elected the representative. However, I would like to ask Luis for help in this difficult role. I also beg all of you for your support. But, we're gathering the opinions of the people of the town's future. From now on, it's everyone's opinion that's going to shape this town. To be honest, I'm relieved. Could be better this, for the town this way. Kings, how do you feel about this decision? Or led by the progressive gene, can be expected to grow steadily. Our gene will require time to build this town's foundations. The town's economic growth index is 20%. It's better than 0. But no one's allowed to enter the castle. Be gone. You're not allowed to go in there. Going where? I try to go left. Clearly there's a wall. I'm not allowed to go there. King's death marks the end of his old ways. Master shall rule. The like-minded gather to discuss the future of our country. Oh, Lord King Henry the 13th has passed away. The time of mourning has come. But what about Al? Right when the thief escaped. Reward for any information. Is that it? Says the expansion should already happen already. Don't look like it though. So who else do I gotta talk to? I demand a recount. Recount! That's one vote for everyone! Recount. 1, 2, 3, that's one vote for everyone. Well, what now? How do we advance the plot? Bean's the leader. Just said leave and come back. This is according to this anyway. The world map and go to another area. You get back on the world map, Lore should have made its first expansion. I didn't. I entered the little house on the left there. Also the castle. And I was allowed to come down here. I want to see the new town. I'm just stuck with the old city. Even a girl who doesn't talk or a penguin happy with flowers is 5 gems. I have all your gems, or all your flowers. Can't hold anymore. Why is my city broken? Why won't it change? Oh, she's gone. Where'd she go? How should I know? Uh-oh. She stormed out. She was upset. It's okay. She'll be alright. You maddest. Heard the king die, but it doesn't matter to me. I'm happy if I can just paint whatever, whenever, and wherever I wanted. Alright, we freed that one guy. Red White went to escape from the castle. I'm so glad and relieved. Who are you? What do you mean by just walking in here? Hasty paints and some crayons. This became our leader. He could have tried even harder. No, my lore's broken. It won't expand. Oh, wait, what? Why did this happen? What? New challenger, you have 60 seconds. Eat as much as you can. What did I do? Beware, there are dishes containing bad medicine. What is bad medicine? Fuck it, we're eating. Oh. That one had the bad medicine. First I wasn't allowed here, now I'm allowed to have an eating contest? I mean, How do I know which food is bad medicine? Does it look any different from other food? Oh, that's secret food in the corner. Secret potato over here. Is it worth bonus points? Time's up. You scored 25 points. For commemoration, you may have the stone behind me. Thanks. Memory serves. You just ate already. Camp. No sneaking bites ahead. So we're not even allowed to explore the castle anymore. You can only come here to eat, so any of those Magistones you left, they're gone now. Does that mean the ore's bigger now? Nope, it's still a failure. It's still regularly ore. So what am I missing? Is someone I still need to talk to? Talk to Kynes. It says it's good. Pretty strange. Probably a bad idea to save in the town. Expand, damn you, expand. Well, I have no idea. 2 guides so far told me it would just grow instantly. Suffering to meet. Go to the inn, a Royd will be there. Sometimes the princess all disappeared. I spoke to no Royd. Can't leave. Maybe I have to talk to him first. Oh, he's not here yet. Because we have to talk to everyone. See who haven't we spoke with? He's dead. Maybe things will change around here. Madame Populo's boutique is only for the royalty, not the masses. You will never have the occasion of wearing our creations. Ha ha ha, so she doesn't give a shit. Now there's no royalty, who's gonna wear your shit now? I'm hysterical and nasty, but she pays well. I put up with her, so these people have not said anything different. What do you mean by these people? My grandma used to be a servant to the queen a long time ago. She was supposedly queen, but later stories are mixed up. We should seek the mother. She may be hard to understand. Terrible thing he did. But he doesn't say anything different. Arf, arf, arf. Speak to you. Nobody's in there. It's here. Speak to the people here about White Winds.
Now, let's get down to business.
Did I not open the right safe? Healthy toast. For the raid. Welcome, raiders. Yeah, June's in. Horse future's bright. Lucky raid. We're solid 3, right? Actual god. How's Metal Gear Solid 3? Spoke to everyone that matters, anyway. No one here. Pretty good. Nice. Hehehe. It's crazy. A little crazy. I'm trying to figure out why my city won't change after I did all the things here. I guess I gotta talk to the fortune teller. Talk to her. Maybe she'll tell me something different. The all's in the stars and reach your fortune. What? Your lucky item is a flower. Plenty of those. All the guides say, all I gotta do is just leave town and come back and... city will change. Versus another person telling me that... Oh, is he in Lid's castle? Oh no, he's in the other city. Okay, so what about after that? Or before that? I went over there, but do I need to do that first before the city changes? No idea. Well, I guess there's nothing I can do but progress. It's at 7:17. Talk to the people in the other city. King's dead, so now these guys don't care.
Now, let's get down to business.
We should go to the toll gate, go right ahead. The king's death clouds Laura's future. Who cares about toll gate? Thanks so much, Puke. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Delete that emote? Why? You just used it, so now it's a mainstay. So hello, Zoe. It's your Miggy. Castle in Spain is called Sylvain. Queen ruled it. She went insane after her 3 sons died on a ship. Why don't you like it? Dr. Emilio also studies medicine for infectious diseases. He says he could save many people when it's made. Dr. Emilio is a fantastic doctor. He treats the poor like us for free. Dr. Emilio's friend is missing. The friend is Columbus. Dr. Emilio is very worried. But Zoe? What is it? Are you sick? You appear totally healthy. 3 mammograms. Because better medicine, the more lives can be saved. Dr. Emilio always despairs about that. You gotta make sure everything is healthy, Scooby. Child caught a fever. Dr. Emilio is doing the best he can for us. It's so hot, I feel awful. Yeah. It's a specialty, it's fresh and tasty sardines. So we'll meet again, and maybe we're alike in our thinking. Listen, have you seen Laura's princess around? See, after the king's death, the princess disappeared from Laura. I thought just maybe she eloped with you, Sonny. I escaped from Spain, the bordering country. It was horrible. A ghastly killing light flared from the castle. I managed to escape with my life, but my wife and child. I've seen you around. Where are you from? What? Underground? Wahahaha. I've heard tall tales, but there was this guy who used to come and talk about his big dreams. His name was Columbus. Said he was going to search for a new continent. He went off to Spain to tell that tall tale and hasn't come back. Want to eat? The best known delicacy here is grilled sardines. What do you think? Do you want to try it? Mario Maker 2 with the title Literally Smart. How is Mario Maker 2? Did you make one of those calculators in Mario Maker? Came through the toll gate. It must have been hard. Here, the King of Lore was killed, and there's been uproar about it. Oops, I shouldn't keep out or retired traveler chatting. It's 10 gems a night. Will you be staying? No, not now. You won't stay. Need it right now. South is the port of Litz. It's a small port, but it has a thriving sardine fishery. Versus? Has the connections gotten any better? Can you actually play Versus? Oh, we can buy huge bulbs now, but it's gonna make me poor as fuck. Oh well, give me all that healing. Lost for just looking. Silver bike ring mail. Silver vest. It's expensive. That is fine with Zoe griefs. I don't know. I mean, isn't that like half the fun? I heard about Spain. An evil spirit descended on the castle and doomed the country. There's this portrait at Sylvain Castle in Spain. It supposedly has precious jewels in the place of the eyes. A rumor attracted many thieves to the castle. None have ever come back. Is that crossed arm shrug you did, buddy? Canadian West Coast, US East Coast, US Plain. Did it lag though, or was it playing fine? I mean, I don't know, when I first tried it, it was super lagging. People are all the children of God. We are all equals in the eyes of God. Let us pray. Amen. God is compassionate. He always looks upon us. The weak. Sister's in the hospital sick. I pray for her to get better every day. Got Jeebus up here. Are you allowed to have this in your Nintendo games? I thought Nintendo said no religion. Or is that just American religion? Or, I mean, in America only. I mean, yeah, this is European, but... Was that always a Nintendo of America decision? Just allowed to have Jesus in your game? I always think sardines are plentiful, but they rot quickly. I wonder if there's a way of preserving them for a long time. Just chill about it. An economist and a forecaster for the towns. There's no local industry here. At least one key industry is needed. Without such, the progress of this village is not possible. This town's economic growth index is 0. I like making pots and objects like these. I was asked to make a decoration for the church. What should I do? It might be interesting if I make something with a rare mineral. Have you expanded yet, Lior? No, I think my city's broken. It won't expand. I want everyone's opinion. I've spoken to everyone. Too cheap to buy one flower. I have all your flowers. What do you want? Want to buy another flower? 9 of them. And more. Help invent the camera. Seems like I should be able to do this next, so I'll do it. I have to go down to the port first. Big hall makes me happy. Big hall makes my day. Big hall makes me happy. Big hall makes my day. I want to go to another continent. That's impossible. We don't have the navigation skills. In the past, a Spanish ship set sail looking for new continents. If we succeed, it could open the way for sailing to new continents. All makes me happy. Quattros. I'm the head of the Quattros. I'm Quattro. This is an oasis for soothing the souls of weary travelers. Relax. Watchers appear randomly anywhere. We travel where the wind blows us. I'm happy just to party every day. You only live once. Hey cutie, I dance every day, so I get sore all over. How about a massage? Sure. Where? Great, my back. Press firmly. Okay, massage me properly. Fine from the back. Fine from the front. What the hell is proper? You push into your back? Is that a massage? Ah, there we go. Kind of push into her. Thanks, I feel much better. Here's a tip. Got one gem. Give a good massage. Come again, okay? Good job, damn it, hip gypsies. What do you want to play? Play. Sure, I'll play. What are you playing? Well, on second thought, playing with a guy? What the fuck does that mean? Oh no. What were they thinking? Behind the penis. Man who came here a bit back was very conceited, but then he told me about his trying to avenge a friend. Okay, so basically it says here, just save your game anywhere outside of Leor and it'll expand. It's the only place I saved at was in Leor. Let's try that. Be in... I don't even want to sleep. Just expand my city, please. Oh, there we go. That's a bigger town. That's all I wanted. Oh yeah, First Avenue. Now this is fancy. Arf, arf. Wonder what will happen to her. What do you mean what will happen? Haven't you not noticed the changes? Something. I don't think Lewis could have accomplished this. Or John. He could be called Change, sure. Some flowers? I can't go home until I sell all these flowers. How many flowers do you have? Nah. I want to throw these out. Trash it. Trash all her flowers. Buy more. And I'll buy one, thanks. So it's just a scam? Does she actually have a limit? How many flowers does she have? I don't think the programmers planned on having people like us trying to actually send the girl back home. Pretty flower. It makes young girls and penguins happy. Apparently you can use the flowers on penguins. Well, I guess we were already told that by the one person. Since John became mayor, Laura's progressed far. Perfect readings for your stars. Fortunes. It's just like any other fortune teller's house. It's the same one. What? Your lucky item is a flower. Yeah, I know. You told me that last time. I just stay, shout out the old lady at the counter. It's like nobody's changed. Literally nothing's changed. Everyone's got new houses, new everything. Everyone's got the same responses. Oh wow, look at our new house. It's great. Why a little girl and a penguin? What do you mean why a little girl and a penguin? Are they sleeping in the rooms? Are they upstairs? Dog. Small island in the north. I hear there's a super rich guy. Can't do anything with this dog. Oh, he reacted. He bowed to us. Good boy. Economist, key to this town's growth is stimulation of its economy. Trade with other countries will affect the future of this town. Doors to free economy are open, the town can grow. It's 20%. Talk to me. On something, I don't think this is. So nobody really says anything different. Do you have new items? Where's your items? Your item shop's here. You have anything cool? Better, stronger, faster? Not that I have the money. We got the cash. Beat it. All of that. Ice pick 10. But I don't got the money. Tools repaired. Craft and repair. Here, I'm 18 and I love tinkering with the machines. You want to see my invention? Sure. Invention sounds interesting. What I'm making now puts pictures of people on paper. Can I get you to stay still? Okay, ready. What's that? Oh. I think I blew it. Sorry about that. I'll rectify things, so come back again soon. I'm back again soon. Did you fix it? That time it burned me instead of shocking me. All over the world, right? I've got a favor to ask. I want to know if my art will be accepted by people of other towns. Can you please help me? What do I do? Really, then take one of my paintings with you. If you meet someone that likes art, please get their opinion. I pay you, but please make sure you get someone's opinion. Okay. Close the dialogue now, please. So it's been open to everyone after the king's death. They're supposed to be holding a speed eating contest. Yeah, did that one before the expansion. Like an avenue, nice. A super rich guy lives on a small island to the north. Supposedly a generous man with an interest in the arts. Oh, someone to the earth wants a picture. I should speak to mother. She may be hard to understand. She's still freaked out. I see, finally free. That's good. I have more room, so I got my own room. You don't have to sleep with Grandma anymore. Crazy Grandma. Realize the town can go on even without a king. Louis is helping Jean now. John now. He's not a lush anymore. Trying to ask me to help him. It's busy but fun every day. This is a picture of beasts as men. Maybe the kind of satire will be accepted and not at all fetishized. Well, what do you think of the reborn lore? Real progress is still ahead of us. I have to keep studying. Economy, cultural exchanges, civil facilities. There's much to do. It must expand. A distress named Merrily works at Madame Populo's. And the seamstress? It's a shame she has to work for a haughty woman like Madame Populo. I was thinking about starting a business here, because many people move here. A real estate agent is needed. I'd like to run a furniture shop where I can shop cheaply. Wait, you want to own it and then you want to buy your own furniture cheaply? Here is very clever. He fixed my pendant. Out for the speeding contest. Volume 1. Can handle, but speed kills me. Volume I can handle. Okay, volume I can handle. But speed kills me. So you can eat a lot, but not very fast. I gotcha, lady. Buy some more croissants. One is best. What is it? What is it? Whatever happens, we shall never work for the masses. Even after the king's death, Madame still keeps making expensive clothes, but nobody would buy clothes like that. The shop will fold. Maybe I'll quit the shop too. Oh. Town has grown, but my life hasn't changed. It's very boring. Hey, Merrily, you're a traveler, aren't you? Can I ask you a favor? Are you willing to listen? Favor's that. I'm listening. Thanks. I have some clothes I made here. Sell it at another town. I want to test the appeal of my clothes. I ask you for that favor. Sure. I'll just take those clothes there. Really, thank you. Please do take it. Mark obtained fancy clothes. It sells. You can keep the money. It doesn't matter to me. I'll be satisfied knowing someone somewhere else enjoys my clothes. The winery. Smooth and refreshing taste. Relaxing mellow feel. Trying to make such a drink. Want to try a swig? I'm willing to drink this, but is it really good? Of course, the taste is guaranteed. Down it in a chug. Yeah. Don't find it delicious? That's odd. Is that all, Miss New Lure? Lore? I keep wanting to say lure, but it's L-O-I-R-E. Lore. Lore. Loire. On the sign. Let's go do this next area, I guess. What are my achievements anyway? Invent the camera. Vanish Bloody Mary. How do I invent the camera? Isn't inventing the camera missable then if I didn't expand the town? This guy was trying to invent the camera. Hey, you didn't blow up. Nothing happened? That means I did it. It worked. A machine that puts pictures on paper. Thanks for your help and sacrifice for making this machine. I'm going to call this machine Camera. 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 I'll give you one for all of your time and trouble. Thank you. I'm just gonna keep talking to him and testing it. Got a camera. Yeah. Guess we'll go banish Bloody Mary. Which I guess is in the ghost at the castle. And then I guess I'll be done after that. Spent a lot of time talking with the NPCs and trying to get this town expanded, but we should probably fight some stuff. It'd be boring to end on just talking to NPCs. I mean, I guess I did pay for this room, I might as well come in and sleep. More money, like the next weapon, was like 10 attack up, unless I can find a new weapon. All the buying. Can't sell my items. Castle, oh man, look at that water. Yomi, Ark, watch it! That liquid, it's acid. Some of that, you'll be the soup of no time flat. Homeless, too. Get a boneless pizza. That'll deal no damage. What's with that painting? The eyes of people have been cut out. This is spooky. Looks like the stuff of nightmares. He took out all those gems. The jewel of one eye appears to be missing. Is one of them? Enough time to take the other before they got killed. Statue? Push it. I hope this dungeon isn't all super armored dudes. I don't have that much damage right now. I can afford to buy a newer spear at the moment. Spider. Doing just standing guard over there. Ow, ow, ow. Fuck, that hurt. Whatever you did. Pulled me towards you or something. Yeesh. I need to like go to another dungeon and get some money. These scary skeletons. I don't even do that much damage to skeletons. Oh, I guess the one died and exploded. Well, rip. I had them stun locked. I didn't know they exploded on death. I'll go back and try to get some money from the forest. Just enough to get that ice spear. Maybe like 1800 or so. That's give me money. These wolves have some iframes on them. Can't just beat them up. I don't really want to fight the wolves. That's super easy to fight. A lot of health and a lot of iframes. Just fight the bats, that'd be great. A ring mail. Bought that other armor for nothing? Damn. I just have 2 ring mails now. Yep, I wasted money on the ring mail since apparently there was just one in the forest. That's unfortunate, because I could have used that money to buy the spear. My option was like 7 defense or 7 armor earlier, and I was like, well, I'll take the armor so I don't die. This wolf's hurt. Level up's nice too. There's no zombies in the other area anymore, so I can't go there. Well, I heard something over there drop, but I think the bat's in the forest over there. I can't get into those leaves or trees. Definitely not easy farming for money, jeez. It's like maybe they'll drop some money, maybe they won't. The bats in the trees. Is it 802? How much damage is that? Probably 202, but they took a lot of damage there. On bats, you need a lot more money than that. Maybe I have a good weapon. So I had the light weapon on, but it was actually slightly better. Maybe 2 more damage to use the other one. It's better against the zombies to use the light rod. We should be careful with that one. That one gets pushed into the trees as well. Been halfway there yet. Bats are just stingy. Seems like all these bulbs, which I need to buy. New ones of that too, but I guess it's only like a few more bats then. Plus 25 each. Yes, get some money. I'm getting there. Every bat has to do their part. Come on, Bounce. This is all for a shiny new spear. Me, not for you. We're gonna get a nice, fancy new spear, and we're gonna make the bats pay for it. Bats even give good experience. 247. I mean, it's adding up at the very least. Can't say I killed too many things in this forest over here. Fire mages kind of sucked, and so did the wolves. Getting there. I think it was around 1800. Need a little extra to replace the bulbs we spent. Good 2 level ups. And a new spear. Everything's coming up Millhouse. Mobilized. Matt, no. You can just give me the 2,000. It's harder on yourselves, Bat. Or Bats, I should say. Give me the money I desire and I wouldn't have to kill your family. Alright, no. Where's the store? Speak. Oh yeah, now we're equipped. Right now, let's go back into that castle and see if we're any better at fighting. Team. It's not better. Still have a ton of health, don't they? Could just be sorely under levels. Drink more of my potions. Oh, it's not fall down then. Speaking of, do I have any left? I know I grabbed a luck potion, but I don't think I got any more. Oh. I don't try to be fancy there. Chakra lunge. Oh, it's gonna blow up. Oh. He said that those spider webs like vacuum you when you're not even near them. Oop. Look at that, I'm getting vacuumed from there. I have enough Stardews. Okay. That's all that's down here. Jump down this hole? No. That's not it. Where's that pathway I went to before? Did I miss the stairway on the left side? So this is blind there. Chamber. Give me back my children. I was once an attendant to the Queen. The Queen had 3 children. Tragically, lost their lives while young. I was once an attendant to the Queen. The Queen loved her 3 sons totally. The Queen used the year of their deaths as an important number. Okay, last time. I guess I could go right again. Looks like a dead end with some skeletons there. Probably important. Then go this way though. I feel like I can break that open somehow and crawl into it. Two hits instead of, 20. That's some good stat ups we got. have a request. Until I get my body back, may I come with you? I think. Okay, thank you. Can you help me with this thing? I want to get that, of course, but... I'm not sure how to get to it from here. Royalty. Okay, I was able to jump backwards. How did I jump there? I can jump sideways. How do I jump back? Just have to believe, I guess. Hard to do it. Just jump. You have to press jump first before pressing the direction. You try to land back on this without falling. Gotta do a weird sideways jump. No, don't fall. Already fallen enough here. That's 2. It was 3 when I last looked at it. It's 151 gems. What is this game? This is Terranigma for the Super Nintendo. What's up, Kev? I had to chain dash together, it's great iframes, and doing this blah 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 blah. Problem is, if you... See, the problem I find with this sometimes is that it pushes enemies back. And then you kind of land where they got pushed back into, and then you just get hit anyway. The secret of mana? I guess kind of. Same kind of playstyle anyway. Best armor. How are you doing this morning, Kev? Seven more defense? Give me that. Oh, on the lawn. That sounds fun. That's weird to look at. What is this cutout thing? Is that it? There's gotta be more to this, right? Open this. In Sesame. This whole spot is like symmetrical. I feel like the other spot should be open, but it seemed to be. Blood skeleton. Ah. But even acts just like one collapses when it gets hit and it will come back up again. Blood skeleton revived. Nothing else in this room but the blood skeletons? Is that it? Really? Library. Art took an old book in hand. It's a journal of Columbus's departure to the new continent. Finally set sail for a new continent. The sky is clear, the perfect send-off to uncharted waters. Return for support. Captain Columbus has taken 3 princes aboard. Columbus appears to have taken them on reluctantly. Information. On tour in distant Scandia, we discovered the ruins of a village. It had a small treasure there. Has it been discovered? What do you mean there's a small treasure there? No, do I have to go all the way through the forest just to find that secret treasure? Art took an old book in hands. There's diary. Our armors arrived today. All men on duty were ordered to don them. wearing the heavy armor and carrying a morning star on duty is torture. I long for the peaceful times. In a mystifying lore, the world is studied by a balance of light and dark. That balance is disturbed. You say that fast, huh? That balance is disturbed. A hero will appear to restore it. A hero will fight courageously with a weapon first held by man. Art took an old book in hand. It describes the return of Columbus from his long journey. Several years have passed since the voyage's start. Year 286, Sylvain. Columbus returned, his ship in tatters. On it were Columbus, several of his crew, but not the little princes. A historical event, yes, but the worst day for the Queen. The Queen blamed Columbus for the prince's deaths and jailed him. Be a poem. I met 4 men. The first man had clear blue eyes. The second man was an Oriental with impressive deep black pupils. The third man had eyes that burned with passion. The last man had a brown false eye. I decided to show them to the special room. I don't want to read this again. Is it even a poem? Just simply stating some facts. Oh no, I'm cursed. Do I hate curse? Pass the renovation work order. Description: make main chandelier operable for repelling intruders. Chandelier can be elevated using a numerical panel on the winch system. Clear renovation work order. Enable exchange of moat and fountain lining. Fountain. Eyeing. Can't make your L's and I's look the same. Stone serpent with a switch changes the waters of the sewer. Got a chandelier we can move. And a moat we can change the levels on, I guess. A pad on the winch system. Stone serpent with a switch changes the waters, but where are those located? Just say those things. These webs are so weird because they suck you in. At the very least, I gotta find this water system, or else I can't proceed from down here. Is there even a procedure here? I'm gonna be searching every wall for buttons to push now. Buttons on your angel statues. My body. Body. It still bursts out with an eerie voice. Oh no, I brought him with me and all he did was... I shield them. I should not have trusted him. Protecting yourself. I need you to let your shield down. This is annoying. Blocks. Stay near him. Ah, secret bridge. Progress. In here. Although, magical rock, royal chambers are bed, across from beam in a sewer settings. I got that one. Chambers near bed. That one. Where's heading east? That's probably the one I don't have. The black opal was buried in the soot of the fireplace. It was a very deep fireplace. Almost to the right then, that seems like where I should be going. Maybe. Oh, it's locked. Okay. Also locked. Again. Oh god, that hurt. Beat up. Tower key. Word silence. Ice pick. Oh, you mean the spear I just bought. Whatever game. I don't even care. Spent like 20 minutes grinding money just so I could kill things in here. At least drop me an ice pick anyway. I mean, thanks. Looks like you can't sell anything in this game. Wait, where am I going? Classic. You know, they did it with the armor I bought too. Of course, I had missed it in the dungeon, but I'm pretty sure I still bought it before then. It was right at the beginning of the dungeon too. Spent a good 3,500 gold that I didn't need to spend. But it's fine. It's like, what besides weapons and armor, what else am I buying? Healing spells or healing orbs. It's locked, well then get your tower key and open it. Busy leveling up, don't hurt me. F11, strength 2, 2, luck 3. Yeah, I got iframes after I leveled up, I guess. And the level up, I definitely hit a lot harder. Yo, that's the third one. That's all we needed, I think, as far as magic rocks go. The 1 plus the 3 we got elsewhere, so that's good. What's the statue? There's something in its mouth. Looks like it might bite. Put a hand in it. Yeah. What's an arm or two? Or place his hand deep in the statue's mouth. And we did it. We cleaned the water. Swim in it now? It's slowly turning back? Or is it never truly blue? Gotta wait for them to see if they drop money. Taking all this bone damage. Taking all this damage. Stop hurting me. Let's see if this opens the other tower. I don't see why it wouldn't. They're both towers, and this is the tower key. Should open all towers. Go on. But sick experience. I assume they give decent experience being huge armor dudes. It's the serpent thing. We're high up. Makes me dizzy. Ark, hey look. The wall of the tower. The wall of the tower at the other side. Eye of the dragon on the wall is glowing. There's no way you see that from here. From where you're standing, you wouldn't see that. That's a jewel for sure. I mean, here, we wouldn't see the front of that. Great. How do I get across to the other side? Some thief somewhere. It's supposed to jump across roofs. Bingo. I'll give you a good shove to get you started good. Don't worry. Ready? Blast off. Let him go. Topaz is fitted in the eye of the serpent carving. Ark obtained the topaz. Well, now what do I do? Die, I guess. I'll put it in the other snake. Oh. Down to the snake statue, so I guess not. Well, that ain't fair. I'm coming out the doorway, just it's me soon. I did what I had to do on this side, right? So the tower key was... Come check this out. Whoa. What is this oil can? Maybe it can be turned by kicking it while shoving the wall. I don't really have any clues on the numbers other than it was important to the woman. Oh no, I fell. Uh-oh. How the fuck do I get back there now? Now we're back. Let's go up this way. 37. Alright, so it's 286, I guess. It's a brute force. I had no idea what the number was. And there's only so many options. 3 numbers, 3, 9, 27. It's not very huge. Well, it can't be poisoned. Guess I'd rather brute force than quickly. Definitely made it much easier to brute force. Sapphire was submerged, were indicated by the statue's gem. Is this related to what they heard? I guess I knocked the statue down? Something. The chandelier. Where's the chandelier? Just the beginning. So I can go save and buy some more heals. Almost 9. That's what I get for starting a new dungeon. That's okay. In here. I got a bunch of gems. Black opal, sapphire. Yeah, I'm not sure if that thing right there was related to loud sound or not. Or if that just was already like that and clearing the water out. Allow me to swim. Already killed you guys. Give me back my children. Child. With the queen look at these since totally queen use the year of their deaths as the important number. So the queen had 3 children. Tragically, they all lost their lives while young. No, I don't remember a year being given, even in the library, like when Columbus set sail there in this world. I don't even know what the year of their deaths was because it happened overseas. You weren't there. It was just to get the spirit so we can move forward. Run, silly. It's way too far to jump from here to there. Here's one of the chandeliers. Can I climb this? No. Can I do anything with this besides just stand on them? Play with the numbers more? I'm not sure what the loud crash was about by moving the chandeliers up and down. This way. We go back to the main area. You guys are dying awfully fast now. I can't move them anymore. Oh, alright then. Do I have to return jewels back to these? Jewels of one eye appears missing. Which jewel goes where? You have two of the jewels. Using it doesn't do anything, and you're just talking to them. Let me through. Did this part with the two statues, or two towers. I imagine we need to do anything else here. Hello, Captain Mudkip. How are you? Keep gifting me subs to this channel. Come on, man. Some very nice people, I would say. Seeing you don't want to be subbed to this channel? Just give me the sewers, but there's nothing here either. I already have a PayPal set up. It's down at the bottom. Been that way for years. Most people don't use it, that's all. Well, ideally, I'm pretty sure it's the best way for me, but I suppose bits and subs work too. Just not as well. Well, I guess bits are fine, subs don't work as well. Either way, Twitch gets their cut from those. I honestly don't know where else to go in this castle. I feel like I've been everywhere. These things don't care about jewels. Is that Michael Jackson? Who's bad? Nah, I wouldn't say that looks like Michael Jackson to me. Think so? Gym time and good luck doing the Jules ice pick stuff. Okay. Have fun at your gym time sweaty workout session. And you already mowed the lawn, that's like walking right there. And pushing a lawnmower, unless you're cheating with a riding mower. What are those fish ones that move on their own? My children! His exercise from his sister. Let's see, do you want a jewel? No? Do you want jewels? Thank you, Kev. Have yourself a good day. I'll try and finish this dungeon. Look it up. I'm tired of running around in here. What am I missing? Do I need to find the 2 gems first? So I have the sapphire. Now, oh yeah, I do have the topaz. I'm pretty sure I found that one. It's right there. Topaz, sapphire, black opal. And then I'm missing a ruby. You need to do a running jump. So I do have to go to the right where the chandeliers are. I thought I couldn't make it though. Oh no, I'll go back. Jump seemed a little far to me. This one. Shit, which way was the chandeliers again? That was this way, but down. Lined up. How do you expect to run from here to there? I do not think we're lined up here correctly. Don't think I can jump from here to there. Say that. Stand on these. Do like a angle jump. Never mind, it has to be angular. Got a ruby. What's up here? Oh, Bubba. Oh, Bubba. Alright, so now can I go and put them into the pictures now? If the black opal counts, that should mean I have 4. Oh. Jewels started moving as if they possessed life. The first man had clear blue eyes. Poem. Second man was an oriental with impressive, deep black pupils. Third man had eyes that burned with passion. The last man had a brown false eye. Even brown. Even black. They give him the white eye. Hmm. Oh, what a chandelier crashing sounds like. Oh. Round, around, and around we go. The watchers in the bush we go. Round. Oh no, when will the watcher rise? The dawning of the long night. Time. The early bird does take flight. Who's in the eyes? The one behind. Fake. How long I have to wait for them to spin and spin. It was real, and it was a crit. Fuck it. Some big damage there. Real, and then what? Where'd she go? Somewhere, a crystal clear voice called out, "Welcome to my room." Will enjoy a dreamlike time. Enjoy playing with my adorable children. Simon says... Walk. Simon says stop. Oh, yeah, Ark moved. Ouch, mommy, help. Ark is mean. I even hit her and she's hitting me real hard though. Guess I shouldn't have been mean. Two damage. Wow, you hurt. Not have been mean. Is there a better way to fight you than trying to go head on? Because apparently you're very strong. It's not a bed of spikes. What am I standing on them? There's gotta be another way to weaken her. Well, I'm murdered though. Yeah. Big XOLXALX. Big ol' Al. 1688. Thank you for the follow. Okay, so she hits like a truck. So there's something I'm missing. Way to weaken her. That or she's resistant to the ice spear. Could be. this whole part again. Because it take too long to stop spinning. What's the top one always seem to be real? Well, either way. It's mean. Am I supposed to just play with the dolls? That light rod's super weak, but she hates light. Haven't hit her yet until the whistles come out. Is she just unreasonably strong? Well, she is weak to the holy weapon. It's just she's actually taking 3s. Problem is, the holy weapon's not strong enough right now. 10 less attack than the other weapon. I don't even know how much stronger the other weapon that I have is the ice, but I think she might resist ice. Kind of odd. I can't really do anything while you're surrounded by these stupid things. I can't eat items while those things are chasing me. These things are kind of homing into my position. Definitely can't use the ice spear. Does no damage against her. Last thing I got is the holy weapon in this. Why would you do that, game? Make it so that the weapon that you most recently let me buy, it's nowhere near my previous 2 weapons, not be strong enough to fight the boss. Or at least have her be resistant to it. That's why I didn't want to use items while those things were coming out. Because the way the items heal, it kind of just gradually heals upwards. Does enough damage, you just die. And I don't think there's any other weapons I could have. I'm pretty sure it's the strongest. I have a light rod, just two less. Well, it might be better than the other thing I got. Well, that's what I already have. Never mind. Why did I buy that? That's stupid. Two less because that's I'm using the weak staff. That's why it's less. Well, I just wasted money. I don't even think I saved it, so I ain't doing that. Definitely resist the ice stick, though. When did I even last save? Half hour ago? Ain't worth re-getting that 800 gold for a second light stick that I bought. Her defense stat is unreasonably fucked up. You're over leveling shit, we're killing her. The vest armor. Rags. Just need to be super careful and not get killed. Electric magic works well. Well, is electric count as light? I guess so. I guess we can go buy a shit ton of rings. I would be cheesing it. We should just kill her with the spear. A billion stabs until she finally dies. It's the magic shop again. Nice. No, zap, boom. What's zap and boom? Which is better? Electring. Well, this electricity sounds fine. You can only have so many. Ray ring. That is. Zapper. Take all this, bitch. Supposed to be an endgame boss, and they just slammed her down 2 dungeons before you're supposed to fight her. Does that make sense, right? If anything, this is their true mistake, is making this, like, spin around for like an hour before she decides to stop. Doesn't matter. I have to beat her up. Let's see how any of these rings do. Ray ring. Oh, that's nice. I shot it downwards. Good use of the first spell. He just shoots it down anyway. Okay, so fuck it. Or maybe it's supposed to home in and she doesn't have a target yet. I forgot she's invincible right away. That's okay. Run down. Oh, not yet. No, I can hit you. Just spell's useless. What was that? The hell is the zap ring? What was the zap ring? I'll save it. It just kind of shocks me and does nothing. Promised me electric spells will work, and these are all trash. I gotta use the electric ring, I guess. The other thing didn't even hit her. The most expensive ring that was on there. Or maybe it wasn't expensive, I don't know. The big light circle does nothing. Arc move. Ah. Gotta wait for her to be ready to be damaged too. Takes an hour to get ready. Let's try the electric ring. You're not ready to be hit yet? Do you mind just being able to be hit? $12. One. That again? What's supposed to be? We got 12, 1. And whatever that is, absolutely nothing. Waste of a ring slot. Oh. That grass pin. How much healing does this give? Is it just all of it? doesn't help that she always has these damn orbs following her that does damage. Could equip rings somehow. Still no. I mean, I can go back up here. Item door. Let's put on the box. Do that. So the other two skills are useless. I guess you gotta just fight her like this. Twenty whole damage. Away from that wall, I can't really do anything with everything. It's gameplay elements. I mean, this came out before Kingdom Hearts. Can't believe Kingdom Hearts stole from Terranigma. But you gotta move away from that wall. Gonna stay there forever, no, isn't she? That's really nice. He's 100% resistant to the ice spear, and the next best spear I feel like they can hit her with. Not even talking about her being fairly overleveled, because she definitely deals way too much damage. To anything else that I've been fighting anyway. Threes. Stop this attack, leave me alone. There's no Attempting to heal outside of those masks. That'll be at least 1/3. Well, we did get a couple 100 damage from the rings. The point of 2 of the rings were useless. It's not all that money. I take your picture. Can't take your picture. What silly items do I have? Fancy clothes? Impress her with my fancy clothes. Pretty flower. Works on women and penguins. You're a woman in some form. Or are you a penguin? She did. Did it. What a dumb boss. Defeated a bloody mirror. Queen's vengeance was lifted from the castle. We're coming through. You know, the lightning rings did help though, but now I'm broke. Of course, half of that was me buying the light spear that I already owned. I thought it was 2 less from the ice spear. That's okay. No, I had already unequipped the ice spear. What have I been doing? Days of torture. In a short slumber, had I been dreaming an endless dream? I am Columbus, an explorer and a navigator. Why did you risk danger to come rescue me? Well, want to go out. Just did it. We didn't want to go. I heard of a skilled navigator named Columbus. Columbus, can I ask you a question? Why were you being tortured here? Isn't torture just for punishment of crime? People probably believe this. I was unjustly jailed because the 3 Sylvan princes died on my voyage. But it isn't the truth. Perhaps I accepted torture for atoning my own human greed. Var's king, Sylvain's queen, those in power are always the same. Sorry, but I cannot tell even you the real reason. When the true hero is born, plan to reveal my secret. We finally discovered the new continent. I became convinced. Wherever we may live, we are all red-blooded human beings. We all laugh, we all cry. We're all the same. As one family of humans, we should cross borders in friendship. So I intend to widely pass on my knowledge of navigation. Let's get back to Litz. What would I compare them to in a way? Now, by one of these games, what are you referring to by one of these games? As in a game by Quintet? Is it an action-adventure game? What is these games? Game on the Super Nintendo? Otherwise, I just compare it to any overhead run around and beat shit up game. Secret of Mana. Gotta do the same thing there. Legend of Zelda, though not so much that, I guess. I mean, I guess you can just compare them all that. It's kind of the same anyway. Run around on an overworld, you slash at things. You do quest-related shit. You do some puzzles here or there. You beat some bosses. So I guess any of those games fit that theme. You're welcome. I taught all the sailors here all my navigation techniques. I'm sure they will make your wishes come true. I'm tired. I want to get some sleep. Good night, then. You need a fever medicine, yeah. Someone is suffering from fever, give them this to drink. Okay. Have a cool weapon. The weapons in this game are spears. Use a spear. Get some stabby attacks. We could do a running lunge kick thing. I can't do it in town because they'll yell at me. Or because the game just doesn't let you in towns, but... There are many different spears, but they all work the same. There's nothing special about them. I guess some have elements which work better on certain things. I am broke. Just enough to buy herbs. I still need some large ones with bulbs. Okay. It's my spear collection. Can't really tell what they do compared to others unless you use them. This has to be ice element, and that ghost that we just fought was very resistant to it. I think this one here, the rock sphere, does do more damage against rock monsters. It does break rocks in game, but yeah, it does do more damage to them. This is light damage. It's more damage to the undead. Technically, that ghost is also weak to light, but the damage, like the weapon, is so weak. It's not very useful. Yeah, they all look the same. Is there even a place I can fight nearby? No, obviously here. Stab. Rapid stab. Running. Jumping slide thing. This. Dash attack. And then you have like a standing spherical jumping attack. That's pretty much all of his attacks. I don't think he's got anything else that I haven't used. You can buy magic rings. Some spells, which I don't use very much. I do for that boss. Because apparently they put like a higher level boss in a lower level area, and she just doesn't take damage at this level. It's like I had no problem with the dungeon, but fighting her, she was a lot different. And she also resisted my strongest spear, which doesn't help. 10 gems tonight, yeah. My last 10 gems. Save my game. Alright, so it's almost 10 o'clock. I'm way over on streaming because that dungeon took way too long. Oh, what have I done? What are you doing here? Ark, wake up! Just wanted to save my game. Sorry for the late hour, but there is little time. We need your help. Princess L is in danger. Someone is out for her life. I can't explain all now, but I must get her far away from here. She can board the boat to the new continent, but she is not safe alone. I need someone to protect her while I deal with the pursuit. Can you escort the princess for me? Leave it to me. Farewell can't say no to a request like that. Sounds serious. If I turn you down, the mighty Ark isn't the man. You accept then. Thank you. Now I can save my friend. I will throw off the pursuit and follow you. Take care of her. So join you in Litz tomorrow morning. I count on you, Ark. Okay, so we're not doing this right in the middle of the night. What was that about? Really, Ark? Couldn't have said yes any faster, could you? What could I do if I didn't agree? That lady wouldn't have left. And a new continent does sound interesting. Oh well. Surprisingly docile to older women he is. What are you getting at, fella? Nothing. Get some sleep. It's going to be a tough trip. I thought they were going to pull me out of bed and be like, do it now. While in the cover of darkness, get out of here with L. Let's see if here didn't do too much with the dungeon. Probably didn't miss anything. Alright. Well, that was way overshooting it again today. I need to stop overstreaming. I had to finish the dungeons. What I can do.